We're going. Woo! Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Uh,
We're gonna find out murder. Murder.
no, what's this? Something's broken.
I forgot what button it is to check everything.
Is this a broken flashlight?
Actually, it looks like two broken flashlights.
It does.
Oh, okay.
Actually, there's two broken flashlights here. There must have, these must have been Tomori's and the culprits. Even with a flashlight, you need to turn on the dark switch. That could have been Tomori, right? Then how did culprit manage to navigate without being noticed? But why are these broken? Was there a reason to break them, or?
Okay, is it? No. Ah, it's that button. I found the button. You.
Oh, it's burned!
Just, just you going. Oh, it was burned.
Yeah, yeah, it still smells like something's burning. But this is an important place. So you break it, it's a big deal, right? It's just a mess. Let's worry about that and do our investigations first. Yeah, you're right.
He wasn't even important to talk to.
Huh? This is... There's a piece of cloth there that I see for the first time. But it's not an important issue. It's bloody. I don't know where this came from. But it's bloody, so it must be related to the crime, right? It's a little burn, but it's enough to cover a human body. Yeah, maybe the killer stabbed Mori and she was bleeding, so they used the cloth to prevent it.
Yeah, that was super successful given the fact that there's a lot of blood on the floor over there.
There was a lot of blood loss, so they had to contain it at the time of the murder. Of course, the cause of that was the next one, with the throat cut, and they had to act fast, and it would drip on the floor with every second. Preventing the blood from splashing. It's quite
Premeditated.
premeditated from the murder.
Again, it didn't prevent anything though. There's blood all over the floor.
Suddenly, when I turned over the piece of cloth, I was able to discover a few things on it. This is a lighter, right? A cheap, compact lighter that is used to lit a small fire. It doesn't necessarily have the firepower to create a huge one. However, the fact that this lighter was here means this must have caused the beginning of it, so it's natural to say that there should be some traces of it being used in the room. Besides, not just that, the lighter was covered under the cloth together with another object. There's a crumpled paper here. Let's see. This is this thing again? I couldn't read the contents probably because it was almost burned out. It was difficult to recognize any words at all, but I knew where this paper came from. A secret note. Monokuma told us about this motive and shared it with everyone. There's also this. What is this? Yuki Maeda? Might be. This. It's my secret note. Huh? This is. Why is this at a scene of the crime? The colors are almost burned out, so I don't know what my secret written in here is. Fine, but if it's the same so secret to me, then there's so many things. No way. Again, this motive caused by another motive? Think about this for a moment. Did Mori pick up my note? No, wait.
What? With what rights do you even base on? I'll look anyways. What? This is really useless information. Who would want to know this?
It is a joke after all. What a motive was yours.
Shut up! If you're old enough, you shouldn't be sleeping with your dad. You're a mess.
The secret to what picked up was notorious. So there's one possibility left. The culprit picked up my secret. It's possible it created a fire in order to destroy the evidence and burn everything. But the weird thing is, was my secret going to kill someone that much? It can't be. Even though there were embarrassing secrets, there was no secret that could motivate some murder to happen. I'll take it. Maybe I'll find something out later.
A piece of blue cloth, a leader, and the secret massage.
This room looks a bit different than a massage. I'll say that much.
No, this is what a massage room looks like. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, with people getting stabbed in the third, people getting stabbed in the neck all the time in the massage rooms.
Uh-huh.
Right. This is what I've been concerned about from before.
Happens in every one that I've been to, which is 0.
There was a long line of stuff.
Sorry. I hit the button by accident.
It's a fuse, right? Why is it always happening with me? So it's actually broken in the middle, cut with a knife. No, rather it's a boat mark. Find the control room in this fuse. There could be a relation, right? Someone triggers the fire inside the stream through the fuse. Was this the cause? Who? For what reason? Perhaps the killer did it, but I've got no idea why. This is what stands the most at the scene of the incident. The glass window is broken. I didn't know because it was dark, but through the window you can see the proper room. The glass window on the power room was this one then. The window for the control room. But this window was broken for some reason. Did the culprit kill Tamori and break out through the window? There's a possibility. Break this window, come out from the side where the equipment is, then go straight through the door it is. Need to exit. The door of the second. The door of the. Okay, whatever. But I don't know if I would go straight out the hallway. Anyways, if I were going to leave the power room through the entries of the control room. What's the reason for breaking the glass, if not for being used as an escape? If you think about it, it's not possible. Going to the control room to the entrance, using the window as an escape route, because if someone heard the noise from the power room, it would have been a matter of time being discovered. Besides, breaking the window must have been made extra noise. It won't have broken glass for no reason. For now, let's leave it as a reference for later.
Maeda.
Noria, what are you doing off the autopsy?
Yeah, Kinjo took over, so I'm gonna work hard.
He took over? What do you mean?
Well, he said he had something to check and went somewhere else. When I was doing Maki's, we made the autopsy together.
What did you check? Also, how about we confirm things together?
What to say? It's a terrible amount of blood loss. Humans have excessive amounts of bleeding when about 1/3 of the blood volume falls out. This is not around 1/3, as you can see. It's amazing that even this amount of blood came out of neck wounds that are definitely fatal, but it would have self-coagulated to some extent after the heart stops. The amount of bleeding gradually decreased.
That means... Are you saying something caused the mass bleeding?
No, I can't confirm this with just my opinion, but if your blood pressure is high, then there would be a lot of bleeding, that much I know. In simpler terms, there are individual differences. Well, there is a lot of bleeding in this case, meaning it must have taken a while before she died. Thanks to that, Tamori felt a terrible pain before drawing her last breath.
Who could have planned such a horrible murder?
So there is a killer among us in this case too? Like that time with Higa, are we going to doubt each other again and accuse people?
I think this has to be done. I know it's painful. I won't force you if you don't want to, but if we don't, that means we'll have no choice but to give up our lives.
Yeah, I know. Sorry for the negativity. I'll work hard for their sake. As for my results of the autopsy, what I found out, the normal amount of blood loss, and the time of death does match with the Monokuma file.
That's good enough information to help. Thank you, Inori.
It's okay. You are welcome, Haida. I'll check Tamori in more detail in case I missed anything.
Noise having difficult too, but she's steadily fighting this desperate situation on our hands. Let's do our best. I need to find out the truth. I feel like this. I feel like this case is gonna be a bit of a harder one.
Ah! I turned on sticky keys by accident.
Yeah, I heard. Tamori. Clearly, she prefers others to try to head on the guys, but she too in her heart wanted to change, and we were getting to know each other too. She didn't deserve this. Not only that, although it was bitter, we were always cheerful with Tamori. The tension went up in a good sense, bringing every energy to everyone. Dear Lord, she really didn't deserve this. So then, why? Why did you end up this way? I have no time for grief. There's a lot of things I need to investigate in order to find the truth. It was the same time with Maki, but don't worry, I'm sorry for intruding. Really sorry. Tamori's body looked terrible. The whole body is bloody. As shown in the Monokuma file, the stomach and neck had stab wounds. The wound on the neck was still bleeding a little, and thanks to that, there was a bloody smell all over the room. This knife stabbed in the neck must be the murder weapon at first glance. It seems that this time, the killer did not dispose of the weapon, or didn't feel the need to go back for it. But this knife, it's a kitchen knife. Does that conclude that a weapon could not have happened anywhere but in the kitchen? I'll have to check the kitchen later. And there's one more question about Tamori's body. The wound on the stomach. The culprit ended her breathing by stabbing Tamori on the neck. The file also stated the fatal wound was in that location as well. If so, what's the reason for the stomach wound? If we think of a possibility, they stabbed in the stomach and then stabbed her right away on the neck, or she was stabbed in the neck in a second attack after she fell down here. This is a crafty killer. They don't know in detail, but they don't have a specified knowledge. And Noi might know something, and I should consult with Kinjo as well. File the culprit uselessly increasing the wounds would leave more traces behind. It has to be a reason for a stomach wound. Anything more to be found on the body? If I take a look, the time Tamori dies around 9:30 p.m. So whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is a prime suspect. I'll ask the others about it and find out. It's time to move.
I wonder if this is the same.
Oh no, it's broken.
Okay. Yeah, it's just the cord.
Huh? What's this? At first, I thought it was just blood, but the blood appears to indicate the handwriting something on the floor. X4? No, it's written as 3 X's and a bigger X mark. What the heck?
Maeda, is that a dying message?
Dying message? Is that something that comes out of a mystery story?
Well, it's not necessarily only in fiction. It's entirely possible for victims to leave a clue of their killer.
And this clue was left by Tamori when she died. Does this clue mean anything, though?
Well, I can't confirm since I'm not a detective. It's possible the blood sprayed in that matter by accident.
So this is no...
4 X's by complete accident. However, due to the circumstances, it is more likely to be a message. We have to decipher it.
Yeah, wish I could know what that means. The last message Tamori left to us. XXXX. What does this mean?
You didn't emphasize it louder on the last one. It's XXXX!
I'm sorry.
Jeez. Do your death right.
You check the Monokuma file.
We don't need to. We checked it at the very beginning.
This is a blessing, but what's this? This seems odd, right?
Like, it'll just make you look at it again, which is, it automatically makes you look at it no matter what.
Okay. Samoa's body is clearly deep in the control room. The blood leads from the entrance to the power room. It's strange. There's no blood outside. Did the Cobra kill Tamori and ran away in a hurry? No, wait a minute. The fact that the blood is close to the entrance means that the struggle started at the entrance? So why are the windows broken? Breaking those wasn't part of it? Besides, there's this blood near the entrance of the control room. But no blood anywhere outside the power room. Did they wipe the blood spots out of the power room? Wonder what happened.
Oh. Okay, that might just be a repeat. So, that's everything in here.
Hey, Haruto, what are you doing?
Oh, Maeda. Well, I'm checking here. Do you know what that is?
What? Is that Bone Struggle?
Isn't that weird? When everyone gathered in front of the power room, there wasn't anything like that in the corner, right?
Right. I was here too, but I couldn't find notice that.
First, should we check what it is?
What?
Wow, okay.
Wait. Stumble into something?
Ah! She, like, got a cut on her leg?
I don't know! What? What? Blood? Hashino, who was walking to investigate the stream's doctor, suddenly grabbed her leg and she started bleeding. The flesh near the back of the Hashino's left thigh was sharply cut and dropping a lot of blood. Hashino!
Oh, there's a cord there! What? I heard Ayane-chan scream! Ah! Ayane-chan!
Hashino? What is it? What is that wound? But before that, let's call Annoying Foot, quickly! Okay, I'll call her. Hashino, how are you feeling?
Everyone don't come!
Huh?
Wire! There's a hidden wire.
Wire?
God, that would hurt.
Looking closely to the place where Hashino fell, the bottom part, I was able to see a sharp wire that was hard to see. At least I noticed it. Because of Hashino's blood in it, it's too thin to see it with the naked eye. What is this? That bone object was used as bait. Who installed a trap like this? Why? No, before that, what do we do with Hashino? If Inoue was here, she's a surgeon, so she might know what to do. Ah, I got Inoue here!
Yeah! Wait, Hatsuno, what's going on?
Well, she got caught in a wire trap. Inoue, what should we do?
Wire trap? Why is that? I'll look at her vitals first. Gotcha, is it okay? Is there a place to treat her? Currently, the nurse's office is locked. What place do we have to treat her wound? That's true. The amount of bleeding is bigger than expected. I have to do something about it quickly.
Be careful! There's still wire there! By Inoue's judgment, she takes Hashino with her. It's okay, Hashino. As an athlete, she must have a strong will. Let's hope it's just a scratch. I'm worried about Hashino, but there's not much time left before the class trial. I didn't figure out much. Curses, what kind of person would do this? It's not enough with killing tomorrow, even trying to set up a trap on Hashino. Is that wire far away? It was itself by the culprit, but was there targeted in the first place? To do a trap like this, the complete, it's indiscriminate attack against a unspecified person. I don't have much time to go through the details. I'm also in control room, so let's quickly investigate other places. First of all, Kano got into what trying to investigate this area, and what I found is another flash. Looks like a black object.
Oh god, it's a dildo!
No! This is a flashlight? Another one? This flashlight's bugged.
A fleshlight! Oh no!
No! Stop! There was also fire in the control room, so was this flashlight thrown at some point inside the fire? No way!
It's just your reaction of just no. It's great.
If it was a flashlight, it would have already been inside the room. Two flashlights were broken inside. If so, why is this one here? And who used it?
Who used a flashlight? So I'm guessing we already have the wire. Okay.
Yep. Hi.
Maida-kun, as I am a okay? What to do? What can I do?
Take it easy, Tyra. I know you're worried about a class problem start soon. We have to focus on investigating first.
A friend was hurt, but you want to investigate? Is it that easy to work around like that? Oh, I'm sorry, Maida-kun. To be mad at you was not the right way to do this.
It's okay, I understand. Once you start to calm down, every time somebody asks you, Tyra.
Something to ask?
Yes, not only you, but also in the dorms, Kinjo, Katana, and Kurokara weren't there. At that time, even though nighttime was starting, you didn't return to dorms, right?
Ah, that's right. Well, I tried to go back, but I couldn't because of this. Just past 9 o'clock, I was doing some cooking research in the kitchen.
Cooking? So the reason why the food was already done every day was because of this?
Yes. By the way, it seemed to me that there was a lack of a lot of ingredients today. Because I wanted to make it different recipes, but alas, I couldn't. I made a mistake while wearing tempura, so all the oil splashed on my clothes. I tried to go to bed soon, but I had to wash the whole thing in the bathroom because the washing machine wasn't working.
Oh, I see. I think this is me.
Yeah.
I see. By the way, were you alone during that time?
Yeah, Ayama-chan seemed to go training because she was there before going to bed.
Oh, that's the case. I see.
Kizuna-chan, I'm so sorry.
Thank you for telling me this. We must find a culprit together.
Yeah, let's push on, Maeda.
Her reasoning is like suspicious because the motor weapons a knife, but it's definitely not this easy.
My thing is, I can't suspect her because I'm like fairly certain she's gonna last for a good part of the game. So I don't suspect her at all right now.
I mean, DL games can be really unpredictable.
I don't think that they would put somebody on the title screen if she was gonna be the culprit in the second chapter.
Maeda, do you think Saito will be alright? Not sure. I'm worried, but since she was holding the leg, shouldn't be a problem, I think. You know, she got inside trying to investigate, right? I can't forgive a girl who does this. Let's investigate more for Hashdo's sake. Yeah, it's not much time left, so let's hurry. Oh, everyone's in this room.
Well, yeah, this is where the murder happened.
I'm really sorry about Tamori. Huh? Yeah, right. I hope you become to be able to open your heart to us. Open your heart? Come to think of it, I heard of that before. Oh, your heart wasn't with us during that time. After our reunion, we were able to move toward Mori's heart. I don't mean to blaspheme the dead. But I honestly can't believe that point. You heard too? McCoy said, you too? McCoy said too. You're composing down to the root, although you seem stiff and punctual. No, I can tell that to be the case because you've been missionary to the other brothers these days. It was only a week since we met her.
What does that
But
mean?
the nature of Tamori was a little what?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's...
When I left Kinjo's group, I was so hesitant. But it was a bit unbelievable that I didn't care about my pride enough to return to y'all again. Of course, it's just my opinion. If I actually thought like that, for you guys, it would have. Forget I said anything. Yuhara, I know that's not the case right now, but can you reconsider? Be with everyone else again. Don't talk about it. I changed my mind once. I don't plan to change it twice. Don't worry. Rest assured, I'm not trying to blame or ignore you like Makaru.
I'm not sure how to feel about him. I'm really not.
From how he's talking, I feel like he's gonna have like a Mikon episode later on, in which he just loses it and so like just screeching. I really hope not, because I intend to exchange as much as possible, so don't be too disappointed. Now, let's overcome the crisis that's right in front of us. All right, Yuhara.
Hi, bitch. Go ahead. What were you saying?
No, I just said I still like him, but like he the way he talks and just his design, I like it. Of course. Makaru, is the investigation going well?
Whenever somebody has like something like that, I feel the need to linger on it for a bit so that we can feel the silence. No, I have something to ask about. That's the problem. But do you want to sit down and naturally talk about it?
Do you mind?
No. Shut up! Don't speak, idiot! I don't cooperate with you. Do I have to say it 100 times?
It's Makaru's reaction as usual. But the thing that Makaru has something to think about, is there something missing in this case?
Spike!
It's the end! It's the end of me! Why, Tori? I'm sorry! It's my fault! I'm so bad! Wait, what does that mean exactly? Please calm down and tell me. Well, that is... Now to think about it, something suddenly came to mind. The second day, was it? It must have been the first night after breakfast together. These days, my routine was to check the items at the antique shop before late night. And as soon as I wake up the next day, I went there and checked the number of items every day. On antique shops so good, I guess because you're emotion, you understand it. There's also because when Maki died, there wasn't a lot of stuff using the crime from the antique shop. I was worried that that would happen again, so I looked at the things every day imperfectly. Memorize the type and locations of each object. Anyway, so I looked at the items on the second evening and went back to the antique shop. As soon as I got up there the next day, I found some things were missing. What? What things? That's the problem. At the time, all the good are still properly in order before I went and checked. Can't think of what's missing at all. I noticed something's definitely missing. Tori, no doubt that the things that were disappeared. Yeah, were things that were inside the switchgear. The fuse, the lighter, the flashlight, they all disappeared back then. So that would mean that the killer prepared the tools very well, very early in this case? Well, I'm not so sure about that, but I'm certain the time the tools were missing was at late nighttime. Late nighttime? Well, at that point, only Makaru, Tamori, and Yuhara were with us. Who were wandering around late at night, right? Who were wandering there at night, right? Huh? Nicole among those three? Among those three? Oh, then it can't be Tamori. She's already dead. Right. And the only reason Makoto Kihara is one of them. No doubt. My memory is of things that was clear as crystal. It is still too early to conclude, but it seems to have had a good reference. Thanks to Tori. By the way, can I just ask one question? Is it the wire that just hurt a tunnel from the antique shop? Tori got hurt? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't know. Just before the switch turned off, the killers installed a wire trap. Tori got caught into her leg. Huh? Wire trap? What? Was that the reason why Noe and Katana just went out together?
No, it's because they're dating. Duh.
Yeah, I think the tequila is more cutting than I thought. I haven't seen it. But maybe the wire did not come from the antique shop. What disappeared from the one with the fuse, the light and the flashlight? There were wires, but those were not gone, so probably not. Is that true? Okay, thanks for the clue anyway. Did I help you? You're welcome. It's your best chance to become Maeda. Right, otherwise you'll die.
Glass! I'm walking on glass. We...
You're tampering with a crime scene.
I love crime scene tampering. It's my favorite pastime.
You are a menace.
Thank you.
Maeda, what happened earlier? I saw Annoyed with Hato leaving the power room. Well, that is... I'll explain to Kinjo what just happened. What? Wire trap? I still don't know why the killer sells such a thing. Was it not planning only for Tamori? If he's still aiming at the kill someone like Katana was, is it actually more evidence of the crime? No, probably not. Huh? What do you mean? Looking at the case, the wire trap feels a little out of place. Yeah. Why is it out of place? I'll tell you more about it in the class file. I have to do some research here now. Having said that, Kinjo looked ahead again. What Kinjo was investigating. Is this piece of broken glass from a prison window? Yeah. This is also strange. Strange? The shape of the broken glass, temperature, the direction of the fragments flew off. I see. Can I take a look too?
I already walked all over them, so...
You can. Be careful not to damage the scene.
A little too late.
Be careful not to damage the scene. The it's flat on the floor. Inside, I found darkness of that room little by little. Also, the shards were quite hot because of fire. How did this even happen while we were resting? In the first place, I don't know what it was had to cause the situation to even happen. Come to think of it, Kinzo, why went you to the dormitory all the time? You said to follow that road, didn't you? Come to think of it, Matt and you weren't here back then. There were only 6 of us. There was Tyler, Hatano, Kuroko, Yuhara, Makoto, and myself. What happened here exactly? With this fire, why did the power room become like this? Yeah, I'll tell you. At a class file. I'll explain the situation to everyone once again. First of all, the reason I wasn't in the dorms at the time, if the others ask, it's because I discovered something. What? It was around 9 p.m. I was about to go back to the dormitory of completing my investigation and look at Tano scream. Hearing that, there was a fire in the power room. I hurriedly headed to the second floor of the school, where I met Makoto, Yukari, and Hatano too. The situation at the time was that the smoke from the source was leaking in the hallway, and we hurriedly went in to extinguish the fire with fire extinguisher in the hallway. At the switching entrance, in other words, I went to the corner of the power room and turned off the lights. But suddenly, I heard an explosion sound from the other side. That was this broken glass. When y'all heard that sound, were y'all all four together? Yeah. Me, Tano, Makara, and Yahara was at the switching entrance. Huh. We had a lot of smoke, but we were close enough to discover each of the positions. I see then. The only thing I can think of is the killer was inside the switch gym, or broke the window and ran away. Have you seen any other ones beside those three? As I mentioned earlier, it was Smokey, but I didn't see anyone else. Wait, but at that point, Tyra and Kurikawa were together? I don't like cutting it clear like this, but I'll tell you soon. Anyway, I turned the power switch to the extinguisher fire at entrance, and when I saw Hatano, Makaru, and me went inside, Mori was dead. At that point, the bar discovered now who came out, and after listening to the broadcast, Tyra and Kurikawa came to the power room first. I don't know if you came after them, right?
He always comes in second.
That's right. Then what about Yuhara? You all went in together, but Yuhara did not.
He even confirmed it.
Did not take the body? Yuhara heard me when I told him to check the back broken window, went to the other side. But there were no clues other than what we always see here. After listening to the broadcast, Tyra and Kurikawa came. After that, the rest, including me in the dormitory, came, correct? Yes, it seems the overall development of this case is roughly in this matter. But something's questionable. To be honest, it's suspicious there's two people out when the situation happened. Maeda, now there's not much time left. Instead of being with me, can you check with Tyra and Kurikawa? I want to confirm or stay together before the body discovery. Can you find out about it? Are you suspicious of them? Well, truly don't have an alibi, but please do. I need to investigate the window more. Oh, Kinjo, 1 second. May I ask you one more thing? I just heard the whole situation from you, but I still don't get what's weird about the glass from a window. To simply put, it's neatly broken. Besides, the structure of the window is strange. Look, even though the glass is broken, and the body can pass through, the lights in the power room hardly reach inside the switch gym, right? No matter what principle the room was made of, if it was marked and sealed at this level, when the fire broke out, the outside of the power room would not have spread the flames more than what was expected. And this was the sense of incongruity we mentioned? Maeda, there's no time. I can't explain detail here. I'll tell you at the class trial. First of all, check out the alibi of those two people I mentioned earlier. Okay. I heard Kinjo's explanation, but I didn't notice anything strange that stood out. Is it something that can only be seen by him as the ultimate police officer? Anyways, I'll know when it comes to the trial. The investigation comes first.
I don't remember who Kurokawa is. The headmaster of this school, Monokuma, wants to inform you that the fun is pouring out at this hour. It's already close to midnight, so let's hurry up and finish this. All of you, please gather at the door with the red carpet on the first floor of the school building. The class trial will begin. Oh, I hope this gets really fun. Maybe I'll enjoy it.
Finest time. Damn it, I haven't even investigated properly yet. I've also checked this power room and switch gym. There's also the situation with Hatano. The time was too late. Well, if I hang up here, Marco will just kill me. Because this isn't a joke.
Ha!
Let's go. Somehow, even with the information collected so far, we have to find out the culprit.
Find the culprits.
Not just me. If I put everyone's heads together, I can definitely go through this, just like last time. I didn't expect that to be there, but that to be the end. I thought it would be a lot more, huh?
Well, we've already been going for 40 minutes. So. Oh, Maeda.
Haruto, are you okay?
I applied first aid. As a substitute for a bandage, it stopped all the bleeding, but...
Haruto, the time's already running out. We have to go to trial. That's all we can do.
Yes, I heard it too. When I received the first aid from Minori and returned to help once more with the investigation, it just showed up. We can't help it now.
No, don't overdo it. Rather, is the leg okay? Haruto?
Maeda, Hatanu's leg, well,
What is it?
truth is, my left thigh tendon has been cut. I can't even walk. The damage might be permanent or not. Only time will tell.
What?
It was unfortunate that the tendon part got cut so much. I don't know what would happen if she had surgery right now. I also don't know if there's a room in the school to do this risk.
Wait a minute. What is that? You can't walk, let her run?
Actually, the lower part of the thigh, I can't feel it. Without Nori's support, I couldn't have made it here.
So outrageous, it's nonsense. Tara, you are a track field athlete. Is that okay to lose one's time in vain?
I'm sorry. If only I were a doctor who could fix it at once. Stop. This wasn't your fault. However, we shouldn't be arguing here right now. Isn't the class trial about to start?
Hato, in the future you...
Even if my legs were intact, if you fail the class trial, you will all be killed. This is fine. I can worry about my legs later. So let's go now. It's enough if Nori supports me. I'll do it.
Hato, no. Try to be calm, but Hato's body gradually was trembling. You would be the most desperate yourself, even if an ordinary person can't walk anymore. It's a shock. Nevertheless, I would try to overcome the class trial for everyone. With only a strong mentality. I got it. You're right. When you die, it's all over. Let's go to the trial. Everyone's there.
Yeah. What, did everybody, like, push past us? Without me noticing?
Coming back in here.
I remember when Kyoka-chan died.
Oh, I was kind of hoping this would not happen again. I'll let you know. Is your leg okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no problem at all. Inori gave me first aid. I'll get better soon. For the time being, Inori will support my footing, so that's all. Hatsuno?
Is that so? I'm really glad. We can go to the trial with confidence. The trial. 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 Oh, I'm gonna stand this trial with some confidence. Wow! I was feeling that what was coming out. I see. By the way, where is she?
Huh? I can't see Kurokawa in the room. Mikako-chan? I haven't been able to see her during the investigation. Where'd she go?
Now, wait a minute. It disappeared this hour. Could that be it? Kurokawa is a culprit?
I was wondering if that was her, but I couldn't remember. I'm so terrible at remembering names, man. What did you say? Kurokawa was the killer?
To be fair, she is very forgettable.
No, she isn't. So,
Then why'd you forget her name?
you think I remember anybody else's?
Well, yes, so there's a lot of people in this room. You remember May, you remember Raiders, you remember Kane, remember Kane here?
I remembered her name Mikako, I didn't remember Kurokawa. I can remember Kanata, but I can't remember Inori. I can remember, like, half of their names. Sometimes. Like, we literally just saw it. I don't remember who the clown girl's name is. Because I'm really shitty at remembering names. No, that's a hasty judgment. Maybe something went wrong? Yeah! You're all here! This time I'm kind to you. I came out of the entrance. Face to face. You done releasing the bowels, right? It's really I'm really nice, aren't I?
Then, why are you going down on the ground like last time?
I'm sad no one pays attention to me. What are you saying? We're missing one. Where did Mikako Kurokawa go? Huh? Weren't you all together? Oh, it's true! Is that girl nowhere to be found? Unbelievable. Does she want to did the class trial? Wait up, I'll bring her now.
But, what's this girl being late for? She could die if she's late. Damn it. Hunter who was injured also came here. He made like legs, but he's got like guts. I have to give like woman free regiment. Well, I mean, Kurokawa is not a real culprit, right?
What do you mean, Kobashikawa? Kurokawa is not that kind of person.
I don't.
Not that kind of person. Did you guys not only see Mitsuruhiga as the guy who started the killing at the beginning? That was... Or are you gonna claim he's an innocent person? I mean... Something's odd. Didn't you guys used to tackle my words all the time? Tamura Kizuna did that often, but that bitch died. Hey, maid, for some reason, you're being awfully quiet. I thought you would be the first to put a rebel attitude. Huh? Huh? Me? Sorry, I didn't hear. Tara, are you okay? Come to think of it, you seem less energetic than usual. Can you tell? Oh, I just have something to think about.
No, it's not. You idiot. The class all begins soon. Of course there wasn't energy for this.
Idiot? Why, of course I'm an idiot.
But it's weird. As the suggestion that Kurokawa disappeared, she could be considered the main suspect. It's worth putting it into our tops for later.
Even Kinjo thinks that.
I can't confirm it yet, but some of my suspicious figures were selected during the investigation. Kurokawa was one of them.
Why Kurokawa?
Let's talk about a class trial. Discussing here won't get things agitated. Well, yes, but Kurokawa still needs to be here for the class trial.
Everyone waited long enough. I brought the latecomer. Mikako-chan. Hello. Hurry in. It's the first time, so I'll be flexible in this particular case, but next time, I'll punish you with no questions asked. Well now, all 12 of you finally got together. Like last time, I'll be going down first, so take the elevator to proceed.
Yeah, looking at this room, I have a few people in mind, but Kurokawa, what happened? I haven't seen you since the beginning. It's an investigation. What have you been up to? I don't think you came from investigating, were you?
Hey, I don't think she plans on opening her mouth anytime soon. Why don't we leave the bitch alone and go down already? Doesn't matter if you want her to speak here.
Kurokawa!
Trial, after it's over, I'll tell you.
After the trial, huh? This is suspicious. Very suspicious.
Headaches, headaches.
Alright then. If you are the culprit, you won't be able to survive when the class trial is done.
You can't be. It's not her. Kurokawa, was there a reason you were being late?
Now, everyone knows you don't like doing a class trial. I wanted to stop the situation. Somehow. But it happened. It's really futile at this point. What will happen next? First, let's pass the trial and talk. Now only think about surviving. The trial and clear your minds and eyes from any misconceptions. Kinjo's right, I couldn't afford to think differently right now. All we must do is survive. We are again at a crossroads of life and death.
Yes, let's clear up our minds and face this.
Surely we can make it. Let's figure it out. Let's figure out the culprit. Yes, not alone. Everyone is here. I have to doubt someone again and turn them into a killer. But I have to. Again, I have no choice but to do this class trial.
Oh, hello. Hola. Hello.
If you do what you think is correct for everyone, you'll be able to find the killer.
This has to be investigated very seriously. Honestly, I have found nothing. Sorry.
I hate you. Is there really a culprit within us? The culprit who killed Kamori.
Hey, sorry, I keep getting lost. I can't do this.
Something very busting on this case.
Busting!
Again, another hellish trial begins. All of us are accused. I am not going to back out at all.
Cool.
Come here twice. I feel like I'm going to be sick on it. Stomach.
How long are you gonna stay put here? Let's hurry. I'm worried. Something doesn't look right for everyone. Hello. Just need to tell everyone that my leg is fine now, and you're increasing confusion if we tell them the truth. I don't think it's the right time. Let's reveal the corrupted seed that committed murder again! It's really painful, but I have to do it. Cheer up, everyone.
Open the elevator door. Still don't have anyone in mind?
No.
The elevator goes down on the ground with a rattling sound. It was the second time I felt it, but my heart didn't calm down again. There's no guarantee that Cover will be revealed safely this time. I had to do my best, but I'm a little nervous this time. I could only investigate the power of the Susium. I don't even know who the culprit was. Can we probably guess this state?
Maeda.
Kurokawa? Kurokawa talked in a very small voice in the elevator. It irritated me. Her voice was in whisper, so without realizing. And it's in whispers too. It seems the others didn't hear because the elevator's noise.
Kitchen. I've been to. Knife. One was missing.
Oh, really? It seems Kurokawa wouldn't investigate after all. The fact that one kitchen knife disappeared means that the motor weapon wanted to his neck was brought from the kitchen.
And
Yeah?
never mind.
Kurokawa seemed to have something to say. Kurokawa's a unique girl, even though the motor of the words, even though the number of words seem to be few. When we really need it, she talks more than I thought. But thanks to the investigation Kurokawa gave me, the resource intake is becoming more clear. It will be helpful to classify even a little. Take note of it. For a long time, the elevator carried us down to the basement. With a huge shake, the elevator arrived right to the class court. All right, let's go.
You're all here! Great! Let's start a late night class trial. The room looks different than last time. Of course, if you always do the same thing and the same interior, all the tension dies, right? Change. It's a law that we all need.
It's a repulsive room. Yeah, I agree with him, actually.
Ha! Yeah, you're noisy and starting to fall asleep, so why not go to your own seat? Everyone seems to be prepared. I feel a very different atmosphere since last time. Is this because you went through a trial once, or is it because your trust is falling apart?
Got up and start, you damn stuffed boy!
Hey, it's not a stuffed toy, it's Monokuma! I'm not upset. Whatever. Even if you rushed me, I was gonna start anyways. We should finish quickly and everybody get back to sleepy time, yeah? That is if not an eternal sleep for the majority. Okay, let's start.
Again, the tension starts with the force heavily as we stand in each bench. It's like we're making a wall to each other suspicious. When I stood here, I realized once more. And it begins again. The warrior girl who was a classmate, she was looking for it better affecting recklessly. By the end, she opened her real self to us and it wasn't. It wasn't bad at the very beginning, no matter what anyone thought in the process. Killer who murdered her so badly. Not enough to kill Tamori. The couple committed an unforgivable crime that made Hatana lose her life with a trap aimed at random. Try to uncover the killer begins now. The class risked her life. Cry that took her life. Betrayal at the risk of everyone's lives. Giving excuse to survive. Excuse to kill. A fake trust in our classmates. A life-threatening debate. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Okay. Dun dun dun.
Okay,
We're back.
we're back.
Did you think at all?
Gonna, yes. Um. Uh.
Still don't know.
What Kinjo said really bothers me. Like, he heard Hatano, Hatano Ayame scream. They went upstairs, went with Yuhara, and yeah, went upstairs with everyone. There was an explosion. There was fire when they doused it with everyone. Katana when they doused it with everyone. There was an explosion on the other side, and then Kazoo was dead. Mikako and Akane weren't there, but the game wants us to suspect Akane. But first of all, I doubt it. I don't know about Mikako, but again, I feel like I think I think sorry. I think what you said about Makako was right. That she feels she will become talkative later on, and this doesn't feel like a time where she's gonna just gonna outright die. The full actions really bothers me too. It makes me think of the first game's second trial again, where someone tampered with it. I'm hoping it's not the case this time, but uh, yeah, the whole whoever could be just I honestly have no idea. And also the wire trap. Why is the wire trap put like such an odd place? Because it's you're gonna have to like making. I guess. Well,
I have no idea myself. I honestly have no idea. Literally, like, my only guess right now is that it's Satsuki because she's not important. That's the only thing I can think of.
there's a crazy thought I have, and that's what if Ayami set up the wire trap and made herself trip on it intentionally. But
I actually was thinking that. I just don't know. I don't know. That was
want to
something
take
that popped through my head too, though.
want to take the truth bullet, or did you want to start and just go with
We'll
it?
just go with it.
Okay. You still remember the control?
No. No, we don't need to read this part. We get it.
Uh-huh.
Self-promotion.
Finally, the second class trial has begun. There's no such thing as being used to this atrocious game. I'm actually more anxious than last time. But I'm afraid here. It can be helped. As we did last time, let's think carefully with everyone.
Now then, first... Wait a minute, there's something I want to ask first.
Oh.
Oh my. What's the holdup? What are you gonna ask? Last time it was my first time, so I didn't question it. But now that I think about it, I believe I have to ask this now. The body discovery announcement. Oh. What exactly are the conditions for the broadcast to show up?
Makaru! Why is it asking this kind of stuff? We find that body that shows the BDA!
You just shut up. Hoo-hoo-hoo. I see, after all, it is Makaru the one that paid attention to that, huh? Even so, it is basically as Kobashi-kun said. When you find a body, when at least three people have found a body, then the announcement will show up for everyone.
Was it always like that? Is that a rule made on the spot, or was it applied from last time?
Of course it was applied from the beginning. In Maki's case, Taira found it first, then Maeda, and finally Hatsuno. Yeah, that's right. Since the order was complete, it satisfies the condition of 3 people. The announcement came out because that rule was successfully completed.
Right, it's true. The announcement rang the moment Hatsuno discovered it last. This thing. To say the point detail at a time like this.
Did I not tell you about this? It's too late. Oh crap, well, when people live, they forget. It's like that, right? Oh, I'm not human, it's just a bear, so it's okay. Okay. When more than 3 people find the body, well, that found criteria is not dwell on time, right? For example, a week passes after the initial discovery, and the second one appears. And even if the third discoverer appears another week later, the broadcast will also ring? Yeah, time doesn't matter at all. When the first 3 people have seen a corpse in any way, the announcement will sound the moment the third person discovers the body. Makaru, I know it's fine to check the rules, but is the condition of the body discovery announcement important enough to ask? Wouldn't our main purpose now be to find the culprit? Keep quiet, I'm not over yet. Now then, Monokuma, this is the most important question. That would be a witness to the crime includes the culprit?
Oh?
Huh? I've asked a question. You won't answer? You asked, do the witnesses include the culprit? Well, excuse me. That's a bit pretty, very super great whole delicate matter. I see, even with a sharp sense it becomes a problem. Well, I'll tell you that in this particular scenario, depending on the characteristics of the case, whether or not the culprit is included in the discovery will be decided at the end of the trial. What? That's different this time?
No one knows! They have their own judgment! That would also include everyone would be against each other!
I already told you this. When it comes to trials, I'm fairer than a Buddha. God and Jesus combined. You said Jesus twice in a different meaning. Let's recap. In the first case, you said that the announcement rang because Akane Tairi, Yuki Maeda, and Ayame Hatsuno discovered the body. Then in the last case, Mitsuru Higa, the culprit, must have been excluded from the equation of 3 people discovering the body. Yeah, I excluded Higa-kun. In fact, it didn't matter much if I included him, since the first 3 people to discover it were together that time. Then, what about this case? The culprit who killed Tomori Kizuna. Did you include that person as a discoverer? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Specification aside. Why the sudden dialect? Did you inhale Otari?
What? My dialect's not awkward! I'm a bit tip what that's it too! You don't seem to me enough of a mean like mix it different parts of the country.
No comment. No comment on that. Well, if you ask for my opinion on a particular case, I would be the one in trial instead. If a judge enters the discussion, it's unfair, right? That would be a violation. You're also evading the answer. Fine, just looking at your reaction makes me think I touched a sensible subject. No, I don't know what you're talking about. What the hell is Makaru talking about? Somebody let me know. Well, that does it for the mischief to this point. Let's go with the trial soon. Did you know that 12 o'clock has passed already? Oh my god. Originally, I was going to start right away, but Miss Makaru sounded weird and it's late now. Anyway, let's go. First, start with the arrangement of the case. Please begin the discussion.
Why did Macaulay ask us a question? I have no clue what he's thinking. I'm curious, but now I have to focus on trial without thinking about anything else. Time to arrange the scene. Let's gather everyone. I hate to follow Monokuma's words, but we need to begin with the case. That is the topic at hand, because the police on the dormitory side of the time of the situation want to know the details of this incident. Oh, right. What happened to them? After listening to the body discovery announcement, I was in a hurry to find you guys. And then Tomori, she was there in the power room. all over with burn marks in the room. Okay, for those who don't know, reorganize the scene with the rest, and those who do not know the events. From now on, take some time to confirm your positions for everyone.
Kinjo-kun, don't you have something to tell us before that?
What?
You said you wouldn't make anyone a victim if we followed you. For that purpose, we agreed, and you got rid of a group of 3 people. And everything ended up like this. So why? Are you proud of it? Good job, then.
Okay. I would have to make amends to risk my own life and apologize for that, because I didn't keep my promises. But if you can't surpass this moment, everyone will die. It's a pity for what happened to Tamori, but I also have a duty to keep you all from being able to execute this past trial. If you don't like it, I'll be out of this trial. Yeah, I'm a common cop who can't make promises anyway.
Literally the unkeepable promises.
Yeah.
That's enough. Everyone is on edge. Think about other things later and focus on the trial for now. Yes, Akane. Know your heart, but let's finish this first. Yeah, Kinjo-kun, I didn't mean to. Sorry.
It's fine. Then let's begin sorting out this case step by step.
Well, you know I won't say it anymore, but I don't help, you understand?
Yeah?
I don't need you because Kinjo is with us. Me? Oh, no, you Makari, you can stay.
Don't let me do everything. We have to do it together.
Also, no,
I said it
you can leave. Nobody needs you, Ray.
I said it myself. Even a dead guy you must understand the truth of the case yourself.
Boo, alright.
And let's begin. I didn't manage to get the power room at the beginning of the whole incident to see it directly. Let's discuss what we heard and saw. Let's go. The first part. Around 9 p.m., Hatano discovered a fire in the power room, was it?
Yeah, I was walking down the corridor on the 2nd floor right before nighttime. But when I entered the power room, there was black smoke coming up because it seemed to smell like something burning.
You mean that's what happened? I was at the TikTok, but I had no idea. I heard Hatano's fire rush to the second floor. Yuhara and Makara were together as we bumped into each other along the way. We went first to the power room, the epicenter of the fire. It was hot and smoky. The fire was about to spread from the switch room to outside. Yes, it's exactly what Kinjo told me. Every note is part from Kinjo. What did Yuhara do soon after the fire was? Use the what? Drew. Okay.
Use the fire extinguisher.
So, she brought fire extinguisher in the hallway on the 2nd floor, extinguished the fire, right?
Yeah, that's correct. By the way, how does Maeda know that? The ones in the area where Kinjo, Yuhara, Makaru, and me.
Oh, I asked Kinjo about it while investigating. Right, I told him. I didn't know the unfolding process of this case.
Is that so? Let's continue. The 4 of us were putting out the fire.
I heard something breaking inside the switch room.
At that moment, Kinjo looked at Yuhara and asked to see if someone was going out of the power room door, and the other 3, including me, went to the switch room inside. There, Tamori was dead.
Yeah, at that point, the BJ came out. Kyle and Kuroko arrived at the power room soon. Oh, yeah, that's probably why Ray asked, because if the culprit is not included, then if it's among those 3, there will only be 2, and the BJ wouldn't sound. Because Yuhara wouldn't be with them at the time. Okay, from here on, our dorm team has joined. So let me speak. We were right. The fire had already been extinguished.
After that, like last time, Monokuma handed out the file and put us on time to investigate.
Right, from here on out, the things that I've seen with my own eyes. Right after I investigated the switch room and returning, that happened. That being... Shortly thereafter, Hatano had an accident in which her leg was injured by a wire trap.
That's what happened?
Yamaguchi said it was before it went from the front of the elevator. Did you hear? Dummy?
Ayama-chan, it's really okay? It still seems a little fuzzy. Oh, no problem. It hurts a little right now, but it's not a major injury, so we can treat it properly after the trial. Isn't that right, Inori? That... Yes, well, you don't have to worry. Please continue with the trial. Ah. You, that leg wound. Is this an injury more serious than expected?
What are you talking about? Didn't she say she was okay?
Even pretense is useless. Do you think I can't read other people's minds? You, the incompetent the doctor, the atmosphere of you three makes it clear something happened. Shall we guess? Let's see, how about the leg injury that's so serious you won't be able to use it ever again? What? What are you talking about? I mentioned that she was okay. That is a lie, right? Makara's just talking nonsense, right? Like, what's your point? You're just being a bitch on purpose. Like, this has nothing to do with the trial. So who gives a shit? Just shut up. Hey. Sorry, I thought you might be worried more, so I decided to keep this with Hatano. I lied, I'm sorry. Nori, no!
Is that a lie? What do you mean?
In reality, Hatano's injury, the moving muscle tissue, the most important posterior tendon was amputated. Without luck, it's a serious injury that you might really have to wear crutches forever. What?
Why? She was lying saying it was a King's just injury. This is the most important trial of all of our lives. Every detail matters.
I don't think that matters. Sorry. Because of that, Hatsune, I thought it was to avoid getting you guys confused. I'm sorry that Bertano tried to pretend to be okay, so sorry. Ayame-chan, it's a lie, right?
Tell us something.
Sorry, I was lying. What? Then it's really... Because the nurse's office is now locked, and there's no faculties for treatment to treat the wound. It's really hard to stand still.
Is that too much for her? I don't think you can get treated quickly, get you to come to the trial later.
Hey, what are you talking about? What's more important than the trial? That is, but Ayame-chan, she can't even run again.
I was crippled. No. No, I'm sorry. Would I agree with Makara? Whether your leg is crippled, cut off, or unable to walk, if you don't win a trial, you will die. And it's more serious than what you mentioned before the trial.
I lied that I was okay with this. As a result, I caused even greater confusion. Sorry, everyone. Man, Makari's such a bitch.
She's a bit bigger than Byakuya was in the first game.
No, it feels like she's worse.
Yeah, I said even bigger.
Oh, okay. Ayame-chan doesn't have to be sorry. Can she be let go? At least to get proper treatment? No, it's absolutely forbidden to leave the court during the trial. If you're worried about Miss Hatsuno's leg, you'll have to finish your trial first. You say that. But I'm also in agreement. I don't really care, but I want you to focus on finding the culprit. If the focus is on me, I'll die just standing. But Ayame-chan...
She says that, but let me comply with the will. And don't you think it would be wise to finish the trial early in time and get treatment? Yours right, Hatano, it might still be painful. Please hold on a little. Let's focus on the trial for now, everyone.
Okay. Thank you for your consideration, Akane.
Then, let's get back to the main topic again. Yeah. Where we at again? We were talking about Hatano's injury by the wire. Yeah. Shortly thereafter, Nori told Katana to provide first aid. We went in the power room and we continued the investigation. That's the end of it, right?
Quiz! But I think it's a useless question. Sorry in advance. The health room was locked, but how did you do Atama's treatment and where? Right. I needed something tough and thick to use as a bandage. But there were some things like rags in the warehouse. However, since it is really a substitute and only first aid, there's a possibility of additional sepsis and bacterial infection. She'll need antibiotics just in case.
But in order to do that, we have to find out the killer and end this trial, right? Yeah, but because someone died, well, is there really not a culprit among us?
No, she just killed herself. Obviously.
I mean, Nagito did something like this, so... A killer who stabbed Tamori?
Now why are you doubting it for? That's for sure.
But if you point the killer gets executed. Seems like you're sacrificing one person to save Hotano.
So, would you save the killer? To save a killer, 11 of us have to die.
I agree. Let me say this, okay? A guy who knows a person is cheap, even if they die. How long will you waste your time on such useless topics? I didn't mean to like that! I apologize! Also, how come the code kids are team up? This is getting better and better! I understand the boy's feelings, but is it okay? I feel the same because it feels like, in the end, whether or not we point out the killers in this trial, someone will be killed. Worse, there were no victims. But that Bail Monokuma thing won't let us go. Damn it. What purpose does he want to achieve? So the case was cleared up. Who's a killer? We have to figure that out. We have to figure that out from now on. Honestly, this case has a lot of twists. If you think of it as an ordinary murder case, it's not going to fit in at all. First, let's solve the mystery of each event one by one. The priority is to be the victim's body.
The body?
Hamori's corpse was an important clue to be able to tell the whole story of this incident. There aren't just one or two secrets related to her body, to the corpse.
Personally, I didn't notice there was anything special.
The corpse, based on my investigation, let's present the evidence gathered.
Yes! I mean, yeah. Shift key, change.
What clues does Hamori's body have? I don't remember. The knife was on the neck.
It's not shaking anymore. Ah!
Also, the whole body was with blood all over.
It's not shaking anymore. I can just move it freely.
It was terrible. Sasuke was vomiting for a while. I mean, that's not.
She was dead.
Is this relevant? Other than that, can you think of something more essential? We're on the first one and we're lost. It was written in the Monaco file about what Tamori died of, and it gave me a clue that supports that evidence. What? What? What clues? Oh, that's fine. Also, the whole bloody, but no, that's also fine.
Try that. Okay, no, that's not right.
No, it doesn't seem like that.
Okay. We're not hopeless yet.
Tyra, wait a second. The white reminiscent Tamori was not a simple knife. It was a kitchen knife.
Huh? Kitchen knife?
Right. It's even clearly seen in the Monokuma file. And the definitive cause of death is a cut through the esophagus caused by a knife.
Right. Sorry, I can't remember well. But the kitchen knives are only in the kitchen. Is there any evidence the culprit brought it?
There is. Because Kurokawa saw that the knife disappeared from the kitchen right after the incident. Right, Kurokawa? Yeah.
Yes.
Girl may as well just be a... Fuck!
So the killer brought the kitchen knife out of the kitchen?
I guess it disappeared from the kitchen.
That's a little weird. If the killer used a kitchen knife, there's a contradiction.
What are you talking about? Oh wait, I think I know, but why is Tyra talking like that? Obviously, at the time of the crime, Tyra could have known that it was contradictory that the killer took the kitchen knife from there. The reason is, yeah, because she was in the kitchen during that time, right?
I don't know. Oh, right. She had the testimony. Right, wait.
Are we a little bit lost in this trial?
A little bit.
Tyra, the contradiction is because you were in the kitchen at the nighttime, right?
Yes, right. That's it, Maeda-kun. What? What does that mean?
Mikaro, didn't you say you weren't gonna admit it?
I said I wouldn't help, but I didn't say it would not raise a question, asshole.
Yikes!
You just shut up and not say anything at all. Or just die.
Tyra told me. That means the knife had to be taken before then. But she was working against him near the end of the nighttime. Cooking?
Yeah, I'm sure because I remember that I accidentally splashed oil on my clothes and wiped them in the bathroom.
Oh, whoever it is probably took it during that time then.
Yeah. Oh, that happened. Wait, if Tyra was still in the kitchen at that point, how would the culprit take the knife from the kitchen without bumping into her?
Oh, so it's not all weird. That's not all that weird. Tyra said it was around nighttime, but Tomoe's death was 9:30 written in the Monokuma file. Tyra, I'm asking just in case. You're the last person in that area. Did you put all the knives in place before you left the kitchen?
Yes, I used it when I was cooking myself, so I remember it for sure.
Wait, what? When the knife was used in the crime, Tyra, if you take out knives in the kitchen, doesn't make sense.
That's why I called it a contradiction.
If you think about it, do you think it's not a kitchen knife then? No, there are only kitchen knives in the kitchen. The second floor is open, and I've been searching all places ever since.
Hey, Ark, did you know that there are only kitchen knives in the kitchen?
No, I didn't. Sorry, no, I didn't know
Whoa.
that.
But when everyone started investigating, didn't Kurokawa say she saw the kitchen knife disappear? The knife used as a weapon. Kitchen. That's correct. Which one is it? Kinjo, don't you know?
Sure, it's a contradiction. You don't even have to think about the ridiculous story of using another knife out of nowhere. Kinjo, walk on! Now I'll finish! But there's only one way to solve this problem.
Really? How?
Very simple, in fact. Tyra, you are lying right now.
What? Eh? No,
It
wait.
has to be.
Why is it this way?
Yeah, it has to be, because if she saw all the knives there, and yeah, they couldn't have taken when she was in the bathroom, because she was using it and she saw the knives there. So
Isn't it obvious? The Monokuma file doesn't lie. The time of death is sure to be 9:30. Also, the kitchen knife is only in the kitchen. Therefore, the order of events, the kitchen knife being taken from the kitchen, killing Kizuna Tomori is established. These two facts can be proven with certainty. But what does Taira Akane mean? What proves that a woman was cooking in the kitchen? No, wait a minute, what are you trying to say?
Ira, I'm in doubt. Were you together with someone? Yes or no?
I was alone.
I can't believe someone without witnesses. Anyone can just use that if it's just a talkative alibi.
No, wait a minute. Why is the room suddenly like this? Like this all of a sudden? I really was in the kitchen, guys.
But if that wasn't true, it would never make sense. Ira, did you lie? Why did you lie? Don't tell me.
Tyra's the culprit! Why am I the culprit? What reason is there for me to kill Kizuna-chan? There's nothing.
I got it. She kept ignoring persuasions and invitations. Did you bear a grudge? She was the one who went
Yeah, I was gonna say she's the one who won. She was the one who convinced her to join. That doesn't make sense. Funny, really. Kizuna-chan grunted a lot, but in the end she accepted us. The murder happened after that.
I concede that you may not be the killer. Still, to say you were the killer would be a lie. Why are you lying like that?
No, it's not a lie.
Tyra, tell me honestly. I want to believe you. That you are not the culprit. So then you're really lying to us? Oh, I see.
Wait, I can't tolerate Akane being the culprit without cooperation.
But I'm not trying to blame them. It doesn't make sense if it wasn't true.
No, there's a case where Akane's words can be proven to be true enough.
What?
Seems you haven't realized since you don't. Let me show you. The fact that Akane never lied. Yes.
You might want to take a note so we don't keep forgetting what the key is every time we come back to another trial.
Left and right arrow keys. I don't know what the decision key is. That's not a thing. Cool, that's helpful.
If Akane's wasn't true, when Tomoto died, it was
Simple. Put the knife back in the kitchen. I don't know!
There's still a contradiction. Did you forget Tomoto's fatal injury? It was meaning it's not hard to think that it just was not instant. In other words, time Tomoto says will consider what time to using the knife. You don't know that. In fact, this is Tomoto still an individual. Once the problem is solved, rest. After Akane left the kitchen, the culprit returned to the power room with a knife and stabbed.
I don't... Oh, it's shift.
Yeah, they told you that, didn't
I
they?
forgot, okay. I immediately forgot. Oh! Oh, no, I got it. Okay, hold on.
Akane's wasn't true. If Tomoto died... And it's simple. This could put the knife back in the kitchen. I'm at 9:30 p.m. You can't use a knife before that. There's no explanation of this. Yeah, that's honestly that's true. It has to
It's
be the other one.
it's Kinjo's testimony on the second one. I'm pretty sure.
What's the key to open the truth bullet to check again? Still
I
don't
have
know
no
that.
idea how to. It's about how she was there.
Yeah. Right. I know, I'm sorry, but this contradicting your last like not logic.
What are you talking about? Isn't it possible to commit a crime while proving Tyra's words?
Kano, you mean the killer's taking a knife out of the kitchen right after Tyra leaves the kitchen to wash her clothes? And they run straight to the power room and put a knife back into Tomori's body?
Yeah, if you move quickly, it's quite possible. In less than 3 minutes from the kitchen to the power room.
Fast isn't the problem. Did you forget, Hatano? By the time nighttime began, you guys were putting off a fire in the power room.
Oh!
Hano, Kinjo, Makoto, Yuhara. If 4 people in the power room walk in with an object that stands out like a kitchen knife, it cannot be missed or even hidden in plain sight. In other words, even if Tyra secretly manages to pull a knife out of the kitchen, it's absolutely impossible to enter unnoticed to switch him and stab a knife on the body.
I can't...
Thanks for the explanation, Maeda. Thanks to you, I saved us trouble. Like Maeda said, Hatano, I understand that you're close with Tyra. Unfortunately, if Tyra's words were true, there would be an absolute contradiction to pure testimony.
Akane, speak up your mind. Did you lie? Can I say one more important detail in this? You can say it without having that smug, stupid face. When the body discovery announcement showed up, the 4 of us had put off the fire, and the 6 in the dormitory confirmed each other, so it's an alibi for us. But Tyra, Akane, and Mikako Kurokawa, you two have no alibi.
Yeah.
Well, this as much has been proven thus far.
It's not... Tyra really killed Tomori?
No! I'm not the real killer!
Tyra?
Really, the kitchen knife thing, I really don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I'm really not the culprit. I didn't kill Kizuna-chan. Akane, really? Can I trust you?
But how do you explain that when you don't have an alibi? If you don't have it, it means that either Tyra or Kurokawa are the culprit. You're the most potent potential suspect in every way.
Is it so weird to cook alone to go to the bathroom? I just happen to be alone.
Tyra! Tell the truth if you're not guilty. Prove innocence! Tyra really culprit? Certainly even without an alibi, there's 1 or 2 places in doubt. But was Tyra really with Tomori? No, you can't just doubt that yet. Not all original stuff. Everything about wasn't made in the entire premise thus far. Hold on. Tyra is the tiniest culprit? But... I am not! How doesn't have an alibi? Since when?
Yeah, see, I don't think I can check the truth bullets whenever I want.
Because, and I said 8 p.m. That's what I think. The other about it is no alibi for about 1 hour and 30 minutes with a witness mission. That'd be enough time to kill a person and for the file. I did not! What was the file for? There were a lot of confusing things I've seen. Lighters and flashlights, fuse lines, etc. if Tyler doesn't have an alibi, she would be able to obtain them, wouldn't she? She wouldn't be able to obtain them, wouldn't she?
Ah! Sticky keys! Fuck! And I had it! I had it! I know which one it is! Can I... I don't know how to, like... Cool, there we go. I figured it out, guys! I am somewhat competent.
Imagine if you could start wrong after that. Wait! Kobushikawa! That's impossible! What? You mean about Tyler procuring the items using the crime? Yes, Tyler has no alibi for the time being. I can't deny that. Bringing the tools, however, there still is one. Ooh, that's a fun alibi.
You cut off. Ark?
Yeah?
What happened?
I cut off. Like, the audio just cut off there for a second.
Yeah, you cut off for me, too.
Did this go through, or?
No.
Okay. Ooh, that's just an alibi. I want to hear this. The reason I know this is because of the fact that somebody told me. Right, Tori? Huh? Tori knew it. The light on the fuse disappeared since last night, since late night.
Gone? From where?
My guess would be the antique shop again. Tori mentioned that he went to the antique shop so every day. After Maki's incident, the antique store was filled with most of the items. Then, after nighttime on the second day, the things used in the case suddenly disappeared as mentioned by Tori. Oh, that's it! That's right, I did check them!
So, are you saying the killer took the tools late at night on the second day?
That would be the case, unless the Tori is lying. No lie! Hey, the second day at Tori was almost 2 days ago. Why did you talk back then? Knowing what kind of scheme was made when Maki was... Sorry! That time, I was able to figure out things properly! It could have been my playing tricks, so I wasn't really sure about it! Well, if you're sure the tools were gone then, the killer took the tools in the middle of the night on the second day. This is what happened so far, if I'm understanding this correctly. May I understand why does that become Tyler's alibi? Why Tori's testimony becomes out is because Tyler can't go to the antique store on that night. Right, Hardwire doesn't know, and around the three of us who went with Kinjo. And only the rest know. So we know Tyler can't go to the antique store at night. And the reason is... Why Tyler couldn't bring the tools at night? That's because of the nighttime rule, of course. Nighttime rule?
Wait, what? If it's a nighttime rule, that's what Kinjo decided, right? To not come out of our rooms late at night after 10. When did you decide that?
The Colony Hall have no choice but no. Because the group decided when you were not there. Oh wait, that's it! They don't come out of their rooms at night! This means that all of the rest, meaning Mikora and Yihara, who were on their own, could have come out after nighttime. Yes, in other words, Tyler was also in the time frame alibi for nighttime.
Yeah, I never came out of my own room at night. Wait a minute, there's no alibi at all.
Huh?
That late night time rule isn't a rule set by Monokuma, isn't it? So what makes you think it's a genuine rule? You don't get killed from breaking it, and no evidence if you did, correct?
That's... Yeah, she has a point. I'm sorry. But I think the same thing. Even if Tyra followed the rules faithfully, it's no different from before without evidence.
Yeah, it's like, that's really flimsy. Like, just because you guys say you're not going to do it doesn't mean somebody can't just not do it, because clearly somebody did.
Does that mean... No. With that rule, Tyra's alibi could be enough.
Kinjo-kun? Oh, was it now? Until now you've been pushing Tyra Akane for your defense this time? Don't tell me you're defending your own rules now, because that's a self-made rule.
Surely not. I know the laxity this rule has.
It's lax?
Of course! As Makoto said, it wasn't a formal rule, and it was decided by ourselves. So there is no problem with breaking it. What? To break it? Is that actually helping the culprit? Oh no! Kinjo! That doesn't even know you knew this would happen! Kinjo! Sorry, I kept it so secret from you guys. Actually, I did some work on your private rooms. Work? Indeed. Every late night, I put a thin thread on the door of your private rooms. Thread?
What does that mean, then?
In fact, it is pasted so that it passes between the wall connected to the door and the door frame. If you do this, the tape will break when the door is open, and the thread will break as well.
So if the thread was broken, it would sound like someone has opened the door.
Now, I've been watching late at night every day this way. As each nighttime starts, I put a new thread on, and I got up earlier than anyone else. In the morning to check if any of the threads were cut. So I can guarantee you, Tyra has never been out of a room in a single night past 10 p.m.
Huh. Did you do that? Then you know who exactly left the room on the night the tools were gone?
No, unfortunately. I didn't find that out. What do you mean you couldn't find it out? You mean you couldn't confirm that the thread was broken? No. It's because no one has broken the thread. What? That means... You means no one ever room late at night on the same day? It has to be one of... To be precise, the rest except Makoto, Hikaru, and Tamori. Because those three are one exception. And it's just like a trial again. Then that means it was one of the three that was able to use the toilet at the time. However, Tamori's already dead, so either Makoto or Hikaru are the culprit. Don't make such rash judgments.
Yeah.
I swear I didn't commit murder.
Yeah, that's too easy. Now, wait a second, Kinjo. What does it mean for us to have the thread on the door as a secret?
What do you mean? I explained it was just a device to take you out of the room.
Not like that. It's as if you couldn't trust us at all. I mean, were you spying? You were spying on us without saying a word?
Hiro is right, Kinjo. You don't believe in us, do you? It's not my reaction to believe or not believe. This is just my nature, my own personality. I am basically always suspicious of everyone, other than me. Why is that your nature? What would you explain with disapproval? I proved Tyra's alibi thanks to the thread on the door, right? Reason itself isn't possible. Unless you're basically suspicious of others.
Kinjo-kun, you really... Stop it! Why do you keep trying to fight? This isn't the time right now. While we're doing this, Hatsuna's leg. Everyone can calm down even if you leave my legs. How many times is it going to repeat already? It's not too late to cover up disputes even after the trial is over. Now let's focus on the case, please. Okay. So, is it just me and the priest who eventually took the tools?
For now, I think so.
Or it could have been Tamori. She could have taken them, and then the culprit just ended up like using it or something.
That is a possibility, but
Maybe she was planning to kill somebody. Because she said she was lonely, so maybe she wanted to get out so she wouldn't be lonely anymore.
yeah, that is a possibility. But
isn't that
but how
funny?
did
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
but if he was trying to kill someone, who took? Because Kinjo said like this, he put the thread in everyone's doors.
Well, the murder itself happened before nighttime. So
Oh yeah.
she took the tools on that day. He wouldn't have known because he wasn't watching her. And then she had the tools until the day she died, which happened before nighttime. So nobody it wouldn't have had the opportunity to break the thread.
But then what about the being all the nights being in the kitchen?
That I'm not sure about yet. I do think Tamori is the one that took it, though.
Okay.
But isn't that funny? You guys, all the other kids suspicious, but Tsurugi Kinjo was not at all.
What?
I'll say this again. No matter how much you claim Taira Akane was in the kitchen, it's useless without evidence. What do you prove, Tsurugi Kinjo? That a guy attaches a thread to a door? Where's the evidence that confirms your actions?
Honestly,
Kinjo? If you think he's the culprit, in all situations he can sleep at will. Why is Tsurugi Kinjo not suspicious then? That's true.
You. Do you think I'm the culprit now?
Well, I'm just talking about possibilities. But you do know there's no evidence in your words, right? Honestly, I wouldn't be bothered if it was him because I don't really like him.
If that's the case, there's no evidence for Tori's testimony, right? The only who checked these items was Tori, and even thought it was just gone on the second day. We had to know where to check it. What in blazes? You can't believe me now? One moment. If Kinjo or Tori's words are false, isn't Tyra's alibi also false?
Wait, what? I'm telling the truth here.
Everyone's is in disarray. Is it like they're trying to look for more reasons to destroy each other even more than in Magi's trial? Is the trust trying to break? I don't want to suck my powers on my own.
Enough. Considering the true or falsehood of the testimony will change nothing. I believe the testimonies that have already been pointed out are already testimonies worth considering. I like to approach this from the other side of the case.
That's the most words she said in this entire game so far.
Kurokawa, I think this is the first time I came here that you said the longest speech.
Kurokawa's right, you guys. Now, don't mind the trivial things. A lot of things have already passed. Focus on the idea of finding the culprit.
As soon as you finish, will it be daybreak till then? Am I already half asleep right now?
You shut up! Yes, it seems that we were so enthusiastic about the killer being liars. As Kurokawa said, let's turn around halfway back and move on. Okay, I think that would be good, because I also want to avoid making Discord with you guys.
Do whatever you want. Yeah, for someone who said she didn't want to get involved, she's getting very involved.
To go around halfway, you mean talking about the identity of the criminal? Are you going to put things aside for a while? Either way, whether Tyra lied or not, we don't have the evidence, no matter who's right or not. Let's first solve another mystery. Okay, that's fine, too. There's more urgent, it's more necessary to just go back to. But even if we go back, what do we do first? Basically the same thing as before. Do you guys recall? The most important thing in this case is the dead body. But aside from who the culprit is, tell me what doubts you have about it. Then the path towards the outline of the culprit will look more natural. The Tomori's body was the most important clue. Let's recall in my memory how Tomori's body looked.
Spin! Spin, spin! The stomach wound, probably.
Oh, Kamui was killed. Think about it.
It!
I thought of that before, but first of all, it's a knife, right? Yes, the Monokuma fought critical points at this house.
Fucking sticky keys.
Kamui was dead in the switchium. Why did he go to such a place where there's not even light? Yeah, why? It is possible the killer moved it. Well, where's the blood then? Anyway, Tamori, anyway, in some way, went to the switch room. What I'll check was this isn't death with a knife. It must have been.
What?
It's not instant death because.
Well, I know that, but I thought it was because of the... Okay. I almost messed it up. Press the wrong button. Hell yeah.
The toy, that's not it. Remember? Tamori's cause of death was obviously the neck wound, but it was another wound. There was another one?
The stomach wound. That's right.
Right, that's the important point.
The stomach was stabbed?
Why is that important? The killer just stabbed it twice, right? In general, it is. But think about it. The cause of the neck wound. In this case, for some reason, you stabbed your victim in the stomach and the neck later. If you were gonna kill someone on the neck from the start, why did you want to stab the stomach first? Yeah. So the stomach was hit cleanly, but a fatal wound was missed. That was he was killed in the end. Is that something missed?
Oh, that's so cruel.
You can probably see it like that. Looking at the case as a whole, it takes something to put it into notice. What? Do you mean something like to notice? Perhaps the fire has something to do with it? Fire! That's right! It turned out that there was a fire in the switching room! Yeah, it's also important. You guys, don't you think that the fire happened unnaturally?
That's true. If you see a fuse on the wall, and even a lighter on the floor, you could see it right away.
So, are you saying that the killer started the fire for some reason? Is there any reason to do that?
Huh. Maybe if she wanted to kill someone, maybe she wanted to kill Hatano. That's why she set up the wire. Maybe she's the one that set it up for her specifically. I don't know. Just had a thought. This is also a question that doesn't really matter. Is the power room okay? I heard the switch room is a really important place, so I heard if it's a big deal if it gets damaged. Well, it's a really big place. It's cool. Of course a fire was there. Fortunately we lived because the fume line was late to burn only the walls. But... Oh, I was supposed to not speak, right?
What did you just say now? It was late to only burn the wall?
Oh, it was kind of puzzling after all. There was such a big fire, but Tamori's body didn't burn at all.
Only the wall without touching the machines from the body? Was there something in the walls?
If it's a wall, what else was there?
A wall. There's something on the wall of the switching room. There's nothing coming to mind. Wait. Looking back at it, there was a light passing by it too. It was on the wall of the switching room along with something else.
Ah! Oh, was it the... Oh, I think it is the window, then. Because... that was on the floor. Okay.
What was on the wall of the switching room? There's only one thing, the glass window.
Glass window?
That big glass window? Was it broke by the time we arrived? Oh, well, it turns out that when Kinjo and the others bought the fire extinguisher to fight the fire, they didn't say they heard something. Cracking up, breaking inside. That's right. At that time, I thought it was the sound of window. Someone in the switch breaking the window going inside. I asked Yuhara.
Doesn't glass break if you heat it up?
Let me fact check it real quick. Let me. But
Because maybe they heated up the wall so that the glass would break, so they'd make it sound like they broke the window to get out. And it's just a red herring.
It says glass does not break solely because of severely high or low temperatures. It is extreme temperature changes that cause glass to break. So from cold to cold, basically. And obviously, yeah, you can't just like break glass with just put it on fire.
Okay. I don't know. Well, let's see where they're going with this.
Let's check the entrance of the power room. In the end, no one was seen. Wait a minute. If the only thing in the window on the wall of the room was a glass window, the culprit's purpose was to burn the window?
Well, oh, it doesn't break. Okay, I think I heard this somewhere. When the glass is heated, it becomes fragile. Then the killer set fire to the switchium after killing Tamori, and broke the fragile glass window while everyone put out the fire and took advantage of this to escape. Wait, isn't that weird? If that's the case, all you have to do is heat up the window and break it. There's no reason to do a big job by setting the whole wall on fire, raging for no reason, right?
Possible was used as smoke screen. Actually, you tried to check the entrance, but he didn't say you can find anything because of the smoke. Wow, that's too complicated. Anywho, doesn't that mean someone was inside the switching room right before we got in?
Then me and Kinjo who were gathered at that point. Makara has a definite alibi, right?
No, you guys are making a big mistake right now. Huh? What do you mean? Think more carefully. Then in your thoughts, you can spot the contradictions. I think it's a glass shards.
Probably.
Were you mistaken? What do you mean? Like, reorganize what you guys said. First, you go to the switchroom. Surely the fuse and lighter were used. The reason the killer used those is because there was a purpose for setting a fire. By the way, the fuse was only surrounded by the wall, right? That would have burned the walls. On the walls, the digital windows, there were no special items in there. Me and the code broke the windows and smoke started to spread. Did you check that, Nori? Glass windows are fragile when heated. Yes, the molecular state changes in fractal color. It was so fragile the killer was prying the glass in order to get that. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's what?
As Kinjo said, I think we were mistaken for one thing. It's one noise right now. The broken glass. That's what I mean. What are you talking about? We know for sure the broken glass window was broken, don't you? Yeah, the glass window's broken, but it wasn't broken by anyone. it wasn't broken with anyone? Did the window break on its own? That's a bit ridiculous. But I guess it's not a wild fantasy. No, Maeda made a very precise point. As Maeda mentioned, the window was broken alone without anyone touching it.
Wait, really? Is it possible?
Like Inori said, the glass is weak to heat. Of course, it can withstand a certain degree, but if it's heat directly, or if the temperature difference between indoors and outdoors is severe, the weakness
Oh,
becomes more
it
prominent.
wasn't just the heat. It was the fact that that one side was really hot, the other side wasn't. That causes pressure and it makes it break.
Yeah.
So it wasn't just the heat. Technically, it was the heat, and then the difference in the heat that makes it break.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Guys, do you remember the structure of the switching room? It was a completely enclosed space except for the entrance, right? In fact, even when the fire broke out, I couldn't feel any heat outside.
Yeah, Kinjo's words are correct, but still, isn't it too much for glass to break just by thermal change without any external force? Of course, the conditions are just right, not impossible, but...
I don't know what to say! Right, as Inori mentions, the logic is a bit far-fetched. But what if the conditions were met?
Huh?
I don't know if anyone knows it because it wasn't a pod. It wasn't a pod. It was noticeable at the scene of the cry, and Sino isn't. And because the Switchium itself was dark, probably no one was interested in it. But the glass window of the Switchium was very tight. Shit. If the heat alone was left with enough time to break by itself, Kinjo's words would make sense.
Hey, it's an interesting reasoning, but what's the basis of it? That it was only possible if the grass could break on its own by hearing this? You didn't throw this without thinking, right?
Of course not, because Kinjo remarks have an adequate basis. Isn't that right, Kinjo? Right. Did you also notice Maeda? Yeah, actually. I was also guessing when I said that window was broken by someone. The exact reason the glass window broke on its own. That's probably because of the glass shards, right, Kinjo? Shards? Correct.
Please don't tell me I'm the only one in the world that doesn't get this until you give me a proper explanation.
At first, I only knew that the killer would make use of a window in some way to escape without fail. But Kinjo said during the investigation, then please do, I need to investigate a window more. Oh, Kinjo, once again, that's more once it's also the situation from you, but I still don't get what you will about the glass on window. So simply put, it's neatly broken. The glass was neatly broken. What does that mean, you ask? In other words, it means if you broke with human strength, it wouldn't break like this.
It's human power. It's neatly broken. I don't understand it. I see. What you mean is the broken shape. When I listen to Maeda think again, it really feels like that.
Yeah, someone breaks a window with a hand or a blunt object. It's a crack and break like a spider web. Have you ever experienced it at least once? You actually broke glass or the shape of a broken glass? Oh, definitely. Because it was broken in a very complex shape of cobwebs. How was the glass window of the Switchium? It's like a broken shape, as if part of the window somehow got neatly removed. No matter how you look, don't you think it was broken by an unnatural way? It certainly looks that way. There seems to be no contradiction between those words.
Funny, isn't it?
Then that means everyone who was with Tsurugi at the beginning doesn't have an alibi anymore. So that means Yuhara, him, or Ayame. Or I guess Akane and Mikako were also there, but Mikako, you must have known this much. I like you to stop trying to test me. Don't think of it that's as a joke, Mikaro.
I'm 100% sold on Hatsuno right now.
Huh?
I'm sold on Hatsuno being the killer. I don't know why. It just makes sense to me. Plus the fact that she's being one of the people that seems to be like trying the hardest to deny it. If that makes sense, like she's the one that's like, no, that doesn't make sense. No, You can break it with the human power. Like, it just seems like she's denying it a lot.
Hmm. I hope not. I mean, of the ones with near the switch, I don't think Sarug is dead this early. It's probably not Kari or Makako for the reasons we listed. So it's either her or either Yuhara, the priest.
Oh my, thanks for the advice. I'm just worried that one day you'll become as lost as these friends of yours. Kinjo, don't mind Makaro, keep going.
Actually, this is first explained. Wait a minute, if Kinzo Kuja wasn't true, then when a fire broke out, doesn't mean that nobody was inside the Sochium? No, so that's what he meant?
Wouldn't that be very likely? If someone was inside and trying to escape, it would be quicker to break the glass manually instead of waiting to be heated in order to break itself. Yes, besides, Yuhara was at the time opened the entrance to the power room and was guarding it. No matter how thick the smoke was, if someone tried to leave, they would have been caught.
The only thing I have against that is why would Akane just cripple herself? Ayami.
Again, I think it's like you said, it's to distract everyone from thinking it's her.
At that time, I haven't seen that because we all know. What in reality knows inside the Switch game?
Cause think about it. They said, alarm. They said the flashlight that was outside wasn't around when everybody else was there, right? And then suddenly, when you walk back out, she is the only one there, and it's suddenly there.
Yeah.
She could have been the one that planted it, and then he comes out, she runs over, makes the scene. I think that's the likely.
And thus, the kill deliberately heats the glass and it breaks itself, and for the reason of making us think, someone inside the system broke the glass and escaped.
Yeah, it was just a cover, so that they would think that somebody broke out.
Okay, that's it, right? Then, in the end, everyone was out by no one gonna hold. Is that the conclusion? Eh? Think about it. If there was no one inside the switch him, the killer was ready to start a fight in advance. He could mix in us at any time. If that's the case, aren't you saying that it's impossible for everyone to start a fire and Kinjo the group when to put out the fire when the window was broken and the rest of us was in the dormitory inside?
The dormitory side?
What, Nani?
Oh, you mean we don't have an alibi either?
Yamaguchi is right. Anyone can commit a crime by reasoning from the information provided thus far. Hold on. Isn't that established under the premise that the person who caused the fire is the culprit? Yeah, I guess that is true. We can't just rule out everybody else. It could be someone else too. But it hasn't been clear yet, but it seems too hasty.
There's no reason for a person who's not the culprit to set out a fire. Not crazy enough.
Even so, at the beginning, the timing of this incident, Tamori's death occurred at 9:30 p.m. Was anyone close by during that time?
I mentioned this earlier, but I was cooking alone. I was looking around the warehouse for things to help with the treatments. It was useful for Hatsuno's first aid.
I was just lying in my own bed.
What the? You mean everybody was alone?
There does not seem to be anyone near the time of the crime. The only way to see each other was to find out where the other one was, where each other was, or where the alibis were lost, with the exception of Makaro, Yuhara, and Kurokawa. What? And we were back when we started?
There's no evidence that everyone has an alibi or to deduce the culprit, that's why.
You mean there's no one in doubt? No suspects?
It's more the problem that there's too many people in doubt.
But then, who was it? Hyra. Except you!
What? What? Isn't this deja vu again? You know, maybe we're in an infinite loop now. Stop doubting Akane! Didn't the talk about her testimony finish before?
She's acting like she always does around Sakura before. It's not good! No, it's not, it wasn't over. It's just that it was put on hold because there was so much uncertain information. Nothing resolved about why she lied.
No, I didn't lie. Wait, it's not Taira, as the testimonies of Kinjo and Otori proved it, right?
Yeah, that's right. Whoever the culprit is, they have to prepare a fuse and light it at the start of fire. But wasn't it mentioned that Taira did come out of the room in the middle of the night when we're in our private rooms? That's also why Kizuna went into the power room in the first place.
To start the fire. Well, no, because that wouldn't make sense.
There's a note there, but
the note was Yuki's.
Yuki's right, but why would she go just want to? Hey, do you want to hear Yuki's note?
Well, she didn't have Yuki. She didn't have Yuki's note.
Yeah, but maybe like someone else did, and like it just there's someone who did. No, that doesn't. There's someone who did. I was gonna say there's someone who did. Maybe brought to Kizuna to the power room and says, "Hey, do you want to trade secrets?" And then, they just killed her and start a fire. But I'm uncertain about that. Frankly, I'm suspicious of each of them, and it will put on hold.
Shouldn't we use the information we have, even if it's uncertain information? Even if it's uncertain information, unless there is an objection to definitively deny it.
I apologize. I'm really sorry. No, Akane's acting. I feel like Ayami's acting fine. She's. Even if there's an alibi for bringing the court, I'll just keep it in mind. Taira's lie, however, is. To be honest, it's the same with me. If she's not a killer, why is she making suspicious remarks?
Hey, I told you I might have been mistaken. Well, either way, Taira wouldn't be able to get the tools, so she can't be the killer. Enough with this meaningless argument. You're really just stupid. No, you are. What now? Do you think we're stupid? Is it so stuffy you can't see it? Want me to share some insight? No, not really. I don't want you to ever talk again.
What the? The Southern class while you said you wouldn't even help?
Yeah. Dude.
Oh.
Good! Shut! We don't need you! Oh, did I? Then I won't meddle. Do it yourself.
No! That isn't... Ugh.
Listen first. Makaro might know something, you know? I'll tell you one thing for those who are ignorant and poor, is that there's a method for the criminal to get the tools without using their hand.
What? Oh, what? Say it then!
The most representative example is an accomplice. You suspected that there could have been an accomplice in the last class trial, right?
But Makaro, isn't less likely that we have one in this case? We were informed that the only person to escape this place would be the killer.
Moreover, even if there is an accomplice, it's impossible for them to bring the tools. According to Kinjo, in the middle of the night, the day the tool disappeared, not only Taira, but also because neither of us left our private rooms.
Except for the three who didn't act with us.
Then it's gotta be Yuhara or Makaru the ones who helped Taira? Why are you already making it confirmed as I did? It's not me!
Okay, surely Makaro and me were able to roam around without any restrictions that day. But I haven't showed up to the antique shop until now.
You don't even need to have to doubt me or Yuhara Kinji. Yuhara Kinji, the person who brought the items for the antique shop, can't you see it?
Based on the testimonies from Kinjo and Tori, There were only 3 people who were free to move around at
Okay,
night during that day.
she does have a point. I get what she's going for.
McCall is saying that only the accomplice is obviously visible. Surely it can't be that person, right?
It's her. Yeah, she's the one that got the tools.
McCall, the person who brought the tools. You mean it was Tamori?
Huh? It was Tamori? That's right. If you have an accomplice, Tamori Kizuna shows up. You can't see anyone else, can you? By the way, I'm so ashamed that the incompetent had to answer this.
Wait a minute! Tamori's the victim, though! What's the accomplice? I'm not sure exactly. But the only ones to bring the tools are Makoe, her, and her. She was a victim, so I wondered if they would...
Hello?
contact with a criminal at some point.
Incompetent, this is a common pattern, is it not? The story of a criminal tricking someone into a crime, speaking of which, the criminal took advantage of the accomplice in the end.
Wait a minute! Kinjo? Kinjo could also bring the tools at nighttime! There's no way to prove that Kinjo was out in the rooms or not! Did the time run out while Kinjo talking about that? Believe or not to believe, you're free to believe. Now I think it's wise to follow more clear information and uncertain leads. Yeah, if you're with the warrior, you can definitely bring the tools. So what happened? For some reason, Tamori did something funny. The killer himself maintained an alibi that Tamori delivered the tools to the killer in the daytime hours?
Now wait a second, but Kizuna-chan didn't change her mind? There has to be reason to decide and help the killer. Said she was an accomplice, but she can't actually get on the level of accomplice. What the accomplice did was just deliver the tools. I need this thing, please bring these for me, is not enough excuse.
What about it? If Tyra's the culprit, there's nothing strange about that, right?
No! That is not...
Tyra, I'm sorry. I hate to doubt you, but no matter how much I look, there's only you.
You too? Everybody, this is too much. Why are you all so anxious to turn me into a bloody killer? You don't even have an alibi. The only difference between you and me is that I made a mistake once. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? You just got an appropriate stick so you're hunting witches, you villains.
Apologies, but it's a situation that doesn't seem to be as bad as it is right now.
I'm the culprit only because there's no certainty at all.
Tyra's the culprit, is that really it? As Tyra said, there's only one thing everyone's suspicious of her right now. It's just a witch hunt. If there's no solid evidence, let's think about it. Was there any more convincing evidence? Is Tyra telling the truth or is she lying?
Just need to find the right letter to fill in the blank.
No, this is...
Oh, it's Hangman's Gambit, I think. That's Korean. I can't answer this. We guess, baby. I can't press the button. It's not letting me do anything. There's a shift. No, none of the buttons are... Oh, there we go.
This is gonna be fun in the time this shows up.
Did I get it? Fucking hell. I don't like that they move. Okay, now the buttons aren't working again. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay.
I mean, it's yellow, red, and then...
I love game design.
No, it's the...
Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh. 0 points.
Come to think of it, there is. There is a clue about a couple's identity.
Oh?
A clue to the killer's identity? Is that true? If you knew that, I didn't mention this now. Sorry, I just remembered. And even though it's a clue to the killer, I don't know who it's pointing to. You don't even know who it's pointing to? Then how do you know it's a clue to the killer? Maya, what you're referring to is the dying message, is that correct? Right. Some may not have seen it, but next to Tomoe's body, there were some letters written in blood. A dying message, was it? Is it? Something like that, a cryptogram that points to the killer before he died. Yeah, everybody can look like... This is the dying message presumed to have been written by Tomoe. How does she move her hands?
Hey, this is it? I've seen this blood spot too. I just thought the blood splatter in a strange shape. It actually looks like that, but if there is any meaning in these letters... Oof. This is a clue to the culprit, right? I think it's a good idea to decipher the dying message, rather than being suspicious of Akane while catching a fuss over it.
But what does this say? Do we have any letters?
X, 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 X! See, that's how you do it.
Imagining Mikako say it like that. X, 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 X? 4 X's? I don't know what this means at all!
I think Kinjo or Makaru may know. Isn't this a professional's job?
Basically, the dying message refers to the culprit more directly than you think. Because it's just before she dies, the victim cannot afford the wasted time thinking. In other words, if you think a little, it has various meanings that will need to be solved. Don't think very hard, just change your perspective a little. 4x, does that number have any meaning? Actually, does it seem like the last X is a little big?
Yes, that's why I was shouting it!
Have a different meaning than from the first 3 X's.
What is X? The meaning of X? You guys are really stupid. What? Does that mean you understood the meaning of this dying message? Of course not. There's nothing to understand. This is not a password. It literally points to the killer. What?
That was it. What? What do you mean literally?
Well, first of all, if you don't even know, even after telling you this, I'd rather be executed and die. No, you wouldn't. Shut up. Don't lie.
No way! Where have you looked? Don't even X!
Katakana. Huh? Katakana word. Think about it. Katakana is...
Wait, katakana? Obviously this dying message looks a lot like the X at first glance. Because there's a lot of blood. But from a different perspective, it really looks like katakana. A letter that reads like an X in katakana. Me.
I think it's May. The most familiar one I can see.
No, there are many other things you can think of other than that. In fact, Japanese can be read differently enough, even if it's written a little skewed. It is not strange for a person on the verge of dying writes with their own blood, but it would be weird if they would write straight. Then what would they try to draw in the end? The middle X and third X, the alphabet X, have long vertical strokes. If X is tilted, it becomes where the vertical stroke is long. If it's long, too high? I don't know, man. I'm getting a headache. No way. What this word means is
When I think of as katakana, the first X is almost similar to Mei.
I'll give one more hint. The third X is a symbol that seems to be hiding, see? Seems. I can't see anything like that. Look closely. It's buried in a big X next to it. It's hard to see it because there's a drop of blood in that exact location.
I don't know if you say so.
Allow me to raise a question to you. Kinjo, your reaction seems to be your reaction seems to be the reaction after knowing the correct answer.
At one
At
point,
one
after... Oh, sorry.
at one point of listening to Kaka's words, I came to realize it. It seems like there are two other people who solved it besides me. It didn't even die in message. If you think of it as katakana, the first letter is me, and the last one has a hidden symbol. The second and third are letters with long vertical strokes. The candidates are I and Q. Me, I too? When I think about these combinations, I think I can see the answer for sure. Should I believe this answer? No, I have no choice but accept the result. So I have to do it. Posing this diamond supposed to, but this person identity, I have to admit it. Uh, fuck. Me. No. No.
What?
I'm thinking about May, and when I think of the people's names,
I mean, she's the
there's
only one
only
that has Mei on it, but I don't understand the
uh
rest. I mean, I think it's her, but I don't understand the logic.
is it maybe it's the and maybe it's written differently in Japanese, so it makes more sense. Because me, I, and two. Uh, yeah, in terms of um, was Kizuna Japanese? I honestly forgot. Um,
I mean, I think the implication is that they're all Japanese.
right. So maybe like this is supposed to be clear in like when um
Well, the game was made
when
for Korean, so I don't think that really matters that much. I'm gonna go for it. Nope, okay. I have no idea!
what did they say? Like the first one is May, the second one is
May I too. And then the final one's a special thing. None of them make sense to me.
Well, May, I looked it up, is K. It starts with K. So, and 2 is N. Kinji? Is is that what he's trying to say? Because again, K is me. Yeah, me is K.
What do you
And
mean?
well, I looked it up, and K in Japanese, uh, May in English, me or me in English is equals to K, and to is equal to N. The I can't figure it out, but it did say something about there's like it's hard to decipher because there's a blood splatter right. Uh, I mean Kinzo also fits, but
Worth a try. Yeah, didn't think so. I have no fucking idea.
me you think it's Kana because it's KAN.
See, it's like maybe, but like I don't see any possible reason that Kanata would kill her.
I mean, that's what you want to believe, right?
No,
That's not.
I literally don't think she has a reason. I can't think of like why she would do it. She doesn't seem the type to kill someone. I don't see any reasoning for it. Like to me, like she had a lot more evidence that I think against her. I don't think she has anything.
Well, we tried to count Yami, so and that failed. So there's really only so many options left.
犯人は君だ。
What? Huh? Was that a guess or
That was just a guess.
the meaning of the dying message? As Kurokon mentioned, this was a text that could be read as it was in katakana. However, it looks just like the letter X because it's a little bloated. Maya, do you know the meaning of the dying message? Well, Kurokon and Kurokon Kinzo hints set on. I'll explain to you guys from now on. First of all, letter as anyone guesses me or me. This was easy to understand. Even if you look at it, you can confuse it a little. Was an X, right? The second is probably I. if you use the vertical stroke a little longer, it overlaps the horizontal stroke. It's a similar shape to me. And the third letter, it's pretty hard to recognize, but I think I was able to guess based on Kinjo's voices remarks and the first two letters. Maybe this one was supposed to be do, but this one is close to I. If you write a longer horizontal stroke, it will have the same shape as X. I'm still uncertain what a big X means, but once you look at this far, it's true that one word comes to mind.
Made! Fuck! Okay, no, I think you're right. It is like a Japanese thing.
Maid. Ultimate maid student, Tyra Kane. No! Akane?
No, I don't think it's. There's something off about it. Eh?
But what?
I don't see it. Okay, I'll be right back. Hang on. Hello.
Hello, I can't believe that they decided to throw in something that made you have to know katakana to actually understand what it was trying to say.
I want to look it up. I want to see if that actually is what that means. Oh, sorry. Are you good to keep going?
Yes, I am. We want to see it through.
Okay, that is made in Japanese, so.
But even so, let's do so much crap. Like they gave us me I2, and then they say what figured out. You can.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, no. If you type in Meito, it's something completely different. So, yeah, that is kind of bullshit.
Understand Japanese or get fucked.
In a game that's originally Korean. Okay.
But why? But then why would Kizuna write her if she?
Maybe it is her.
Kyra. Among Us, the word maid refers to. Or rather, I can't think of anyone but you.
Akane.
It's really her. You killed Komori?
No, wait a minute. There must be a misunderstanding. I mean, something like this. This is too much. Because we still haven't figured out what the flashlights were for. The blanket. There's still quite a few pieces of evidence that we haven't used. Please, wait a minute, everyone. I have nothing. I didn't do anything.
That's a lie. Because you did something, but I don't know what it is. The dying message was written by a person.
Oh, well, it could just been written by the killer. I mean, that's a possibility.
The Lord does not lie. As long as the dying message refers to the word made, it has already been revealed. Was it A lie at the beginning to try to cover up a crime?
No.
Tyra, tell me with your own words. Are you really the culprit?
Me? I'm not the killer. Akane. Why am I the culprit? The dying message may say the word maid, but there's a big X next to it. You guys have only interpreted the maid and didn't interpret the X after that. The X could literally be an X. Doesn't that mean negative? In other words, it means not the maid, so I'm not the culprit.
I don't know yet if what Tyra said is true, but certainly as she said, we haven't fully decoded the dying message yet. Okay, the X is the end. Well, if you simply look at it, it really looks like it says not the maid, but if the dying message means not the maid, as Tyra says, I would be rather more suspicious of Tyra.
Huh? Why?
Don't you think so? Who is the killer? I don't recall seeing messages saying who is not the killer. Seems illogical to write. An innocent one in blood by the own victim. Rather, you would think it is not the maid to take yourself off the suspect list.
Hey, doesn't that mean the culprit themselves wrote the dying message?
That's right. I saw. There's no law saying that the dying message is all true. It can show up in many ways. For example, the killer manipulates dying message to read and advance in the trial. Yeah, maid acts as it is, meaning the only one who will benefit from writing that is not the maid will be the maid itself, Tyra.
Whether the interpretation of the dying message is this or that, there is no way to avoid the word maid. Akane, you really are...
Is Tyra really the culprit? Can we do the case like this? But what is this feeling? Is it my heart screaming? I feel like all of this. It feels so contradictory. Is it okay to end up with Tyra being the culprit? Can I vote now? It would be painful to do anymore. It would just be. I just want to end this quickly.
Wait.
Kurokawa?
Obviously, it's true that Tyra was suspicious. Clearly the way she acted seems questionable. However, there's a problem yet to be solved.
There's a lot of problems yet to be solved. What and also a problem? As Kurokawa said, it's too soon to end like this. There must be a cause for this unpleasant feeling. Yeah, a secret hasn't been solved yet.
My mind is still set.
All of these can be. And also a problem that I do not know. Well, what's the point? The diamond is also over. What else is new? The secret of a window is over.
Ah! Fucking scared. That sound scares me every fucking time.
Two problem also been solved. Wait a minute. Is there anything left remaining that Kurokawa says?
Ah!
What are you doing?
Sticky keys. The fucking sound.
Only for murder you're thinking. Don't think about a case other than murder.
そうかもしれないよ
We have consented. We can go. Let's do it.
I'll pass.
What you? Come on. She's hot.
Maybe for you. Yeah, right. That's it. Did you find something, Maeda? Guys, I think it's still a little bit early to call Kyra the culprit. What? What do you mean? You were the one who said the diamonds had the word made. About that, I still can't conclude for sure. Thanks to Kurokawa, I can think of something actually. Right after the incident, do you all remember Hataru's injury?
Of course. Now the trial is coming to an end, and Hatsuno's condition is worsening. Get that in order, okay?
why was Haru injured? Everyone think about it. Why is she get hurt? You saw it. She was hurt by water type in the leg.
Hey, dumbass, why was it there?
Think about it. Who installed a wire trap? Why? When does this come into place?
I mean, the killer must have installed it?
That's it. In other words, your opinion is that the suspected killer, meaning Pirate, installed a wire trap, right?
No, wait a second. I've never installed anything like that. Why would I aim for Ayami-chan?
That doesn't really mean you can't, though. Wait a minute. Pirate installed a wire trap? The wire trap is there. But when was it installed? When was the wire installed? I don't know. Yeah, when was the wire installed? I was trying to grab something at the time. The wire was installed along the way to serve as the bait for it. Then, the wire must have been installed as soon as the object was placed. And that object wasn't there, at least until that point. When the wire was installed, it was probably immediately after starting the investigation. I believe so.
I will say, I as much as like the translation errors and everything kind of put me out of it, I am super impressed with the logic.
You cut off though.
Fuck. I've been doing that today, haven't I?
You have. Is there a good reason for that opinion?
As much as the translation errors kind of make it harder to take it seriously at times, I'm very impressed with the logic and everything in this game. It's like the trials are actually really good.
I'm having a lot of fun, especially the trials. The wire is not visible, so the exact installment time of the wire itself is unknown. But by other elements, it can be inferred. Actually, Katana wasn't just hurt. When she was injured, I know I was right next to them. But Hatana was injured by the wire while opposing to find and investigate some kind of object into a Kano trap. Kano, do you remember?
Perhaps. Are you referring to the burnt flashlight?
Yeah, there was no such thing in the corner when I found a body with everyone in the power room. But it was there after the investigation started.
In other words, the killer used the flashlight as bait to induce someone to get caught in the wire trap? If so...
They said the flashlight installed the wire, they said the same. Immediately after the investigation began, it's a possible time to install it. Yeah, we already figured this out. Yeah, it's right after they started the investigation, right? The wire was installed shortly after the investigation began? Yamaguchi? It's strange. This is weird. Weird. It's not me! It's not weird! Why are you suddenly yelling? Everyone open your ears and listen. Kyra's the culprit. It means Kyra's the one right when the investigation done, yes? But that's impossible! Why are you asking because Kyra was with me?
You were with Tyra, Shirley? Then there was a relationship?
Can you stop that? Don't put a joke in the time like this!
Huh? Does that mean?
I know this exactly because I was in the same place as was, and we didn't do anything. What? How is that you didn't do anything so proudly? No, what I mean is, I was going to do some investigation, but I still didn't make progress. So, anyway, it's not what important. It's Kyra's story. I swear to you, Kyra's been stuck in this one spot since everyone got the power to try and announcement came out. What? Is that for real? Apart from anything else, there was only one spot in the prison, even if you did a real investigation. I want to hear why. Why didn't you mention this, Tyra?
No, it was shocking that Kizuna-chan died.
Did any of us do that? Even so, everyone participated in the investigation, but that is not a reason.
It doesn't really matter. What's important than that now, Tyra didn't do anything at the time of the investigation, meaning she couldn't install the wire, right?
Yeah, that's what says weird.
Then Tyra's not the killer? I mean, I've been trying to say that from the very beginning.
What's called a maid? What's wrong with the interpretation? It's not just that. Tyra lied. She's still suspect no matter how we continue.
But when that happens, you can't explain the wire trap.
What's going on? I think my head will be weird if I still get twisted anymore. Can we stop this already? So yeah, what happened? I kind of lying still. Kizuna write the word maid or not a
Is she
maid,
lying?
whatever.
They never confirmed that she was lying. They just think she's lying. She never said yes that she was. If you want to die, do it. I won't stop you.
It's definitely weird. Often being simply contradictory logically, but explains itself separately as if several instances seem to be a gathering event. Why? What's missing? It's as if the contradictions don't stop to conclude that Tyler is the culprit. But it doesn't seem to be any different direction in the case. What is the truth of this case? If Tyler is the culprit, what have we been doing so far for? You mean it was all good for nothing? But if that's the case, then who is the culprit we vote for?
I can't keep going. We keep hitting dead ends. Even in the midst of this Hachine's lightning tree must be getting worse.
Well, I'll say this. Other than Tyler is not another suspicious person? Who is that?
Oh.
Oh, Kurokawa. What? Why Kurokawa? I mean, yeah, she. Well, I don't understand it because, I mean, it's how you mentioned why it's installed, but Kurokawa sent disappeared to investigation. Is this suspicious to anyone?
Looking at it, the broadcast announcing the start of the class trial rang, but we gathered quite late and Monokuma brought her.
Did Kinjo mention this? He said that he had made suspects in mind. It's Tyra who's been trying to tender as a high-level suspect. Is not a culprit. Or the other suspect, Coach Carl, who was next suspicious person, that should be her? Wait a second. It is true that Coach Carl was late, but what disappeared during the investigation was investigated by Coach Carl's own way. It was Coach Carl's discovery that the kitchen knife was actually disappeared from the kitchen. But even if they were investigating, still why arrive late? I was curious from the start of the trial. I want to know the reason for being late, even if you're not the culprit.
Kurokawa, you're not a killer, right?
Please answer this! Don't be uneasy!
I'm not the culprit. The reason for being late, I can't tell you now. After the trial, I'll tell you why.
If it was for a good reason, isn't there no reason to hide it? Why can't you tell us? The more you hide, the more suspicious it gets!
I'm sorry, but trust me, I'm not the killer. Regardless of the reason, isn't it a little too much to say that Kurokawa is the culprit? She doesn't seem to have anything to do with the dying message. It would have been possible to install the wire, however.
No! But there's no other way! This is impossible! She's impossible! It's not impossible again! Who's the killer then? Even if it's ghost, it's not impossible!
You really are fools without answers. Shouldn't you be aware of this?
Huh? What do you mean?
What? That's the truth of this case. I told you, didn't I? I said I wouldn't help you people, but once it's a trial with my life at stake, if there's no answer, I'll solve it. So in other words, you're idiots with no answer to the extent that I have to come out like this.
Damn it! Come on, just swing on! Close attitude sarcastic, but I think she knows something. McCall may give us a clue about the situation that we cannot overcome alone.
When you look at the goals for your reasoning, I can see how hard your brains are. Put simply, you're fools trying to solve the same solution without thinking of any other method when no other problem was solved.
Thank you for your kind summary description. But you, what do you know yourself?
If the same method doesn't work, you should know how to challenge it using a new method, understood, child? But what do you mean by new method?
It means throwing away stereotypes.
Oh my. When it's so quiet, you finally open your mouth, Psycho Police. Is it not a problem if the best young police officer in Japan gets slower answers than a professor?
It doesn't matter. Well, I guess it's all a competition for you. Let's just say it's not. There's nothing to be gained from this charade.
There's something sparkling between you two. But what does that mean? Stereotypes? To throw it away? Did you both find something?
I'll apologize first. When the trial happened, I was about to be overthrown. I was about to be overthrown by the killer because of the misinterpretation of the case. But I deserved it. I was guessing to some extent, but I didn't think the case would be so twisted. It was twisted? It's natural to say you guys made it public. This case is simple. It's a criminal, and that criminal killed a victim. If you tried to solve it, there will be contradictions.
Then, wait a minute, so this isn't a murder case?
No, it is murder. It's clearly malevolent. But you recorded mentioned audio. An ordinary murder case would be difficult to solve if you think of it as a simple step-by-step scenario. When investigating before trial, I guessed this at the outline frame, but at that point, I couldn't confirm this audio. However, as the trial progressed, Tyler's reaction to the dying message being solved, a truth was reached. To be precise, the riddle that has been solved so far was the one that derived from a clue. But what's the truth about it? To put it simply, this crime was not a case where there's one culprit and one victim being mentioned.
What? Not one culprit, not one victim? So you mean there was an accomplice? But didn't Monokuma say the accomplices have no advantage?
No, it's a bit ambiguous to call it an accomplice. But what is certain is that a third party, other than a criminal, was clearly involved.
Third party? Who was it?
You are no!
Eh?
Ira was the third party? Is that different from a culprit or accomplice? For starters, I like to see it like that. As you guys said, if you're a criminal, you have to install a wiretrap. But Tyra herself couldn't afford it because of Yamaguchi. He also saw Tyra stand still during that time.
Then Kane no longer needs to be questioned, right?
No, wait a minute. I'm really sorry, but I still don't get it. If Tyra's the culprit, I still don't know why it points to the maid. It's even lied to us. That's why I told you. I was a third party in this case. What?
It's not a culprit. It's different from an accomplice. But it's definitely a third party who was heavily involved in this case. Maybe she's not even aware of it. The woman's personality is showing her heart on her face. It's proof that the maid lied and wrote the dying message, lying to everyone here.
No! It seems by facial expression you don't understand it. Okay, before discussing the real criminal, let's begin with a question about it. Akane, you...
Oh! Wait, did she see the dying message and she changed it?
The Tyra isn't just a suspect, she's a third party. I'm not sure what that means. According to reasoning, at first glance, Tyra kind of looks like the culprit. But for Tyra Khan to put a wiretrap is not possible. There is a contradiction. Yeah? In fact, it's okay to say that your reasoning is totally the correct answer. A rookie mistake! Someone clean up this mess! In the first place, being a third party doesn't mean that there are third parties besides the criminal victim. 3 or more people were involved in the crime. Is there any evidence to prove this? Is there any evidence to prove 3 or more people were involved in the case? I think that's it. But yeah, there's a third flashlight. If there isn't 3 people, then why would you need a flash number 3?
Oh.
違うよ
No!
Wouldn't that mean... Shouldn't that be a blue one then? Because that... How's that a contradiction? That's what was confusing me, was I was like, I don't see that as a contradiction. That would be agreeing with it.
No, you haul wait! There was evidence of 3 people involved in the crime!
What would that be?
A flashlight, of course. There was one more flashlight. But then, if a guy was involved in this case, that means beforehand she convinced Kizuna to join them, hug her, and then a day later this happens. How do you?
What do you mean there was one more?
Hatano, that flashlight was trying to pick up.
Oh, that's why Hatano injured her leg on the wire, that flashlight, right?
But what does it mean when you say there was one more? I think there was some people I hadn't seen it. Let me tell you, in the switch room, there were 2 broken flashlights. By the way, Maeda, the other than those 2, the 3rd flashlight on the day the 2nd floor was open. They almost saw it while investigating, right? It's a dark place where the switch doesn't light up. Without flashlight, nothing is visible. And the fact that Tamori died there, whatever would have been sent me to deal with the switch him. And in that case, she must have been brought by his father. So one of the 3 flashlights would have been to one Tamori brought. And if you don't see anything, murder is not possible. It means that the culprit killed Tamori inside the switch him. And to switch to the flashlight, so the 2nd flashlight was brought by a killer.
Huh? Hey, wait a minute. Who is the owner of the 3rd flashlight?
That's right. Maeda explained it very well. The switch room is not a very known place. There's nothing visible, so naturally you expect to carry a flashlight in order to go there. Even if I went, I would need my flashlight back once I'm done with my business. There's no reason to leave it behind. Wasn't this all the aftermath of a struggle between the criminal and Tamori? One moment. Isn't that just by reasoning alone? Unless there's 0% chance someone forgot it and left in the past, it wouldn't be clear. No, Yahara. There's evidence that all the 3 flashlights were involved in the incident. As Kinjo said, 2 flashlights were broken, and the last one, it was burnt. Correct. It's a flashlight before it got caught in the fire. That's a flashlight that was on the scene.
Now you realize? Is there a fool who still don't understand? According to your inference, the fact that the case involved 3 people was the adequate basis of this case. I had no idea.
How would you not know? You must not have known. Probably the killer tried to use Tyra.
Really? What does that mean?
We've come this far, so I wonder if it's okay to reveal it. I call Tyra 3rd party, but this doesn't mean that you simply witnessed or helped the killer. Huh?
What is it then?
How Tyra was involved in this incident. By the time everyone might have noticed. Not the culprit, but the executioner. Is probably called like this?
Eh? I'm so confused.
What was the executioner? No way that fits Tyra's Sam Tamori. You didn't even do it? That means you... That's right. There's a criminal who killed her breath with a critical hit. But it was probably Tyra who made Tamori moribund. That means you...
What? That's a lie. Tyra did? Kinjo, wait a minute.
Hey, don't you know what I'm talking about? Tyra Kane! You're also a criminal who committed attempted murder, you bloody bitch!
What?
Now, wait a second. What's this so suddenly? Hey, is Tyra the executioner? What's wrong, Kobashikawa? You said you couldn't admit that Tyra wasn't a culprit? No! Rather than being able to admit it. But why did Tyra? Yeah, why did...
Yeah, I don't know what it means that there's another criminal who inflicted a critical hit, even though she was an executioner in the first place. And I can't believe that Akane did this. If you dishonor Akane without a compelling reason, I can't forgive you. That's right, Tyra would never do something like that. It's starting again. Didn't people say that they can't know just by looking at them? All you think Tyra Akane is not one to do that. After all, you just don't know enough about her. But Why don't you tell me why she was Tyra stabbed Mori to the verge of death?
How did that happen? You let her go, didn't you? We let her go? You mean
Yes, the evidence that Tyra Akane personally injured Tamori Kizuna is actually what you suspect. A dying message pointing to the maid. Tyra Akane's suspicious lie. But why wasn't she the culprit of the direct murder? That was also solved by you. Simple, isn't it? The woman didn't have time to install the wire. I still don't get it.
what? Everyone looks like you can't understand. Sorry, but besides this, there is evidence that Tyra committed the murder attempt.
Well, is there any other evidence?
No, Kinjo's right. There's evidence I can only think of.
Maida, even you?
Why? I'd love to think that, but as Kinjo says, it's all true. I knew it too. If you look at the scene of the incident, there were traces of others who could exist. That trace was probably left by Tyra. According to the images in my memory, there's one definitive clue. This is just
Look for the
the last.
places that contain the answer to the current topic.
What is the bit that proves Akane had something to do with this? Uh,
It's either the blood stains down here or the cloth.
that's what I was thinking too.
They look like they went through the window.
Remember what we discussed earlier about why the killer started the fire?
The fire was used to heat the glass window, break it remotely, and to make us think the killer was inside the switchium and smashed the glass to escape, right?
Yeah, and the fact we almost got caught in that trap and confused our reasoning. Now we were talking about why Ty was involved in the case. Think carefully. If the killer's purpose was to make us think they broke the glass, why is there blood at the end? Yeah,
Bloodstain at the entrance?
that's so. A bloodstain like walking out of the switch here. That's evidence from a third party that's different from the criminal's intentions. Yeah, because if the criminal wanted this to make it look like they climbed on the window, there's no reason to let just walk out with bloody shoes out the front door. Like, was that from a struggle? Maybe it's just a Kamori's blood? If Kamori went out with switch jam while bleeding, the power room outside should have been filled with blood spots, don't you think? Does that mean the blood spot was after coming out of the situation because it was dark then? There were two broken flats inside the switch jam. If it were broken during a struggle, you wouldn't know that the blood started out in the dark after you stabbed Tamori.
Well, then the blood traces come from Akane? Wait a minute, after the killer attacked Tamori, they could have set off the fire after walking out towards the entrance without knowing the blood was on it, right? In this way, there's no room for Tyra to intervene.
Inori, I'm sorry, but that's also impossible. The one who killed Tamori by killing her definitively probably didn't splash a drop of blood on the body. Yeah, because maybe the real killer used that tool to prevent the blood from bleeding right before they stabbed Tamori. That tool was... Actually, there was a piece of cloth covered in blood in the corner of the switch jam. Oh, bloody! This is... Right. Anyone planning a murder must be concerned about the bleeding. Probably, they used it on Tamori without a drop of blood in their own body. If the real culprit uses it on Tamori, there is no reason for blood to smear on the entrance.
What? Then she really... Are you saying Akane stabbed Tamori?
Why? Why? I can't believe it. Why did Tyra do that? Tyra, no matter what you did in the end, there's a real criminal who directly killed Tamori other than you.
Is that why there's two stab wounds? Because Akane stabbed her in the stomach, and then the real killer stabbed her in the neck.
Maybe.
Because
I
Akane
like
wasn't actually trying to, like, kill her. Maybe. I don't know.
You're not treated as a real criminal in this trial. If you admit this to the crime, you won't be executed. Kane, please say it's... So tell me with your own mouth. Did you really do it and why? Please?
I'm sorry.
No! Sorry? Are you sorry? Is this really true?
You guys are right. I'm the one. I stabbed Kizuna-chan.
No!
What? I'm not particularly sympathetic, but I'm curious. Why did you do that? Kizuna-chan... No, Tamori Kizuna. Because she was a human being who had no choice but to die. What are you talking about? It was Tyra herself that defended Tamori, didn't you? I'm sorry. It's just in case I was found out. I just made an excuse and got scared.
That must have been it. Actually, you seem to believe that you were like real culprit.
But I wanted you to believe in this. I never decided to kill and stab Kizuna-chan.
What does that mean? You didn't stab with intention, but after that remark, you seem to despise Tamori.
Well, I'll tell you what happened. Let me give you an explanation. I'm not sure about Makaro and Uharu know this, but the day after the motives came out, we all went to persuade Kizuna-chan. Actually, Kizuna-chan was also in loneliness. She tried to convince herself because she knew it deep down. I finally opened my heart to Kizuna-chan, and we hugged, and I finally thought we became friends, truly. But that evening, Kizuna-chan had something to talk about, so she called me to the switchium. I took a flashlight and went there. Kizuna-chan, are you here? Right here, Tyra. Kizuna-chan, I know you want to talk about something, but why in such a dark place? Yeah, no one's coming here, right? No, I don't think so. So what did you want to talk about? Yeah, that's right. I'm too scared now. What? Scared? Why? You know the motives given by Monokuma, remember? Our secrets are written there. Seems like you all threw it away, but I got no clue who I stumbled upon in the trash. Someone's secret. Do you want to see? First look at the contents. What is this?
Yuki might...
Yuki
Oh,
Maeda
it's
might
like-
actually know the identity of the mastermind.
What? Huh? Huh? Maida, is that true? No! I'm just a normal student! You're not lying, right? You're actually playing with this one, you know what do you?
Stop it! Now is not the time to reproach each other.
Yeah, the message is surprising, but it wasn't. We hear Tyra's testimony. I resume at once.
Okay.
Nice music.
I can't trust Yukun as long as I see that. It's not just that. Knowing the mastermind, they might play with us and try to kill us later. No, Maeda wouldn't do that. False. You don't know people just by looking at them. Mitsuhiro-kun did the same, remember? Then what do you want to do, even if you tell the others? No, that's not the case. Then... we can kill him with our hands.
What? What?
What? The reason I called you is actually this. Are you too close to Yukun? Wouldn't you be able to take him out? Do you know what you're talking about? Listen, I have a good idea. If you can only help me, otherwise how can I kill Yukun without being noticed by someone? First of all, I brought the preparations, the fused lighter, and finally is a knife. Once you pick up Yukun and stab him somewhere, I'll stab him with a knife. I'm not talking about that. I asked if you were serious. If you kill, you'll die in a trial. That's when the killer is stupidly caught. Did you forget that the only way to get out from here is murder someone?
So first help me. If my murder is successful, I'll help you. What do you think? Let's get out together. Are you crazy? Why do I want to murder? What? Don't you want to get out of here? I want to get out, but doing that at the expense of another's life. That's it then. I'm the only one who wants to go outside more than anyone here. I'm not a human being who will rot this place. Why should I? A bright future awaits me once I get out of this place. Actually, I got everything ready after those 2 days from the previous class trial. I also brought these tools early today. I'm going to kill this traitor. Wouldn't it be less guilty to kill a bad guy, right? You better think and join me here. What are you saying? Being prepared for a murder since the second day? Then you didn't open up to us. Huh? Oh my god, this stupid bitch. Of course I was acting. Do you think I was gonna fall for that crappy event?
I'm gonna...
God, what a bitch. I can't... Alright, so you just do what I tell you to do. Know that you were lucky that I chose you to... Please bring Yuki-kun here by tomorrow morning. No, I hate it. Why should I help murder? I can't believe that Maida-kun is such an evil person. That's obviously one of Kuma's lie. Anyway, I'm not gonna help you, and Kizuna, please wake up and don't do this. If you are with us, I'm sure you can find a way. Oh, okay, you. What? Well, I didn't expect you to cooperate from the start with the murder, because you didn't. I have to change the target as planned. What are you? Hey! Kizuna-chan! You dodged it. Why are you doing this, Kizuna-chan? Why are you asking? I'm trying to kill you. Kizuna-chan? You already knew I was gonna kill, remember? I can't keep you alive. It's a pity that you can't kill Yuki Maeda, but it doesn't matter if you can get out of here. Someone! Save me! Is that true? Tomori tried to kill Akane first?
Even so before most cameras just meet up with Mike kill someone, and all the kills just feel was act.
Yeah, Tomori Kizuna was that kind of person.
So you felt in danger of your own life, attacked more in self-defense.
Oh no, that's not right. Listen, I didn't really intend to stab Tomori in self-defense or any of the sort. Then why did you...
Mori ran to kill you. What happened after that?
I noticed that Kizuna-chan was serious, and I was too scared. I tried to run for it. Then I was pushed out by Kizuna and fell over. I tried to resist somehow, the flashlights we were holding broke each other.
That was when the two broken flashlights were broken to switch you.
I couldn't see anything because the flashlight broken, and I was right next to Kizuna-chan with the knife. I was really scared and tried to resist with my whole body. Honestly, I think it was pure luck that I didn't get hit by the knife. Somebody else showed up and saved her, I bet. By the way, suddenly Kizuna-chan at one point became really quiet, and that's why I took my chance to get out of the Switchium. You got out? Okay. You stabbed Tomori Kizuna while resisting without knowing it? When I looked at my hands in a bright place, I see a lot of blood. There was a lot of red on my clothes. I got in a panic, didn't look behind me, got out of the power room, ran to the bathroom to wipe the blood.
So that's what happened?
I was wiping it with water until the smell of blood was washed away, but then the announcement came out. I thought Kizuna-chan was the one who I was stabbed, was found, so my vision became white. After that, when I went to the power room, there was a fire for some reason, and switching was all messed up.
Well, other than yourself, there was someone else who touched the scene of the crime. Did you think it was you who killed her?
It's not it. What happened was...
That's how the events are connected.
This is all I know about the case. I never meant to stab Kizuna-chan with evil intentions.
Whatever the reason, good or bad, once you look at the results...
Fuck you, dude.
They are Taira Akane stabbed Tomori Kizuna. This is a fact. You cannot change this meaning for whatever reason you might say.
But you said I wasn't the culprit.
Yes, he just stabbed her, like I said. There's another killer who came and caused the fire in the final blow. If it files so safely...
If he's still gonna call her an attempted murder after this, then he's literally not a proper police officer, because self-defense literally is a thing. And you can kill in self-defense without being sentenced for murder. That's you just aren't sentenced for murder because you aren't a murderer. That's not how policing works.
It'll be the real criminal, not you, who's gonna be executed. So, Your sins will be laid aside after the trial is over. Don't think you'll just go over. Now wait a second! This was accident, wasn't it? Besides, if Tamori hadn't been stabbed, and Ty would have died!
That's right, don't be too forceful with them. Tara herself is more distressed than anyone else. I'm sorry. Hey, second to the fact that it was a crime of forced assault, the trial isn't over, right? Now that we know the case, we need to find the true culprit. So let's not get cited yet, children.
Fine. Let's talk about this later, because the trial is the most important thing
Man,
right now.
I fucking hate you. Such a bitch. Dick. Are you happy that I have the capability to show, like, as much vitriol as you do towards characters?
Uh-huh.
Okay, don't blame yourself too much, because in the end you survived. For the most part, I think it's the best outcome Akane lived. Isn't it important to be alive? Ayame-chan, thank you.
And whoever did it, I don't want to keep playing. Oh my god! Now then, this organizer keeps based on Tyra's words. Whoever did it was just trying to protect the car. Oh my! Tomoe tried to plan a killing a few days ago. She called Tyra. The switch to private crime with them is trying to kill Tyra in the process. But the plan failed. She died. It's the whole story of the case. Hey, you see still. There's a bit of ferocity there. Now then, let's do a bit of a summary. First, the number of people involved in this case are 3. One is victim Kizuna Tomoe. The next person is a criminal who has not been identified yet. And the last one is the third party, Tomoe Tyra Akane. Tomoe, who want to leave here soon.
Hello.
Hello.
You cut out.
Oh my god. Tomoe who want to plan to leave here as soon as possible, plan a motor before even the motors came out. Her rebellion was just an excuse for Tomoe, and for the first time, she attempted to make Tyra join forces in this crime. If Tomoe worked with someone, it would have been easy for her to escape, but Tyra refused.
God damn it, you did it again. Hello.
God. What?
We'll just...
The one who heard the plan and leave no traces behind.
However, the attack missed, and in return, there was an accident where the knife ended up stabbing Tamori while tangled up in the dark. Tyra was surprised that she stabbed her, and then she ran to the bathroom. But when she heard the announcement that the body was found, she went back to the power room, and there were things like the fire that she hadn't even done, so Akane was confused at the time.
So then, in the end, the killer made use of Tyra's talent and put the blame on her in order to make us vote for her? Yeah, there were 3 people involved, so the case was so complicated as it is. No matter what happened this far, this would mean that she's not a culprit in this case, right? But then, who is the real culprit? The true culprit. The true culprit's identity.
Ah! Iranami, what is it? Did you figure out something? Nope, it's just amazing that Kurokawa is just very active in participating in the conversation.
Are you serious? I have to say, there are already hints about the real culprit.
What? Who is it?
Really? Who is it? In general, there's no one who does not have a noticeable alibi other than Tyra. In other words, it is possible anyone can commit the crime. However, there's only one of us who has led all the situations to their advantage. Yes, and very precisely, I may add. Is it someone like that?
Surely it's not Tyra.
There's someone who has taken advantage of the circumstances of the case with too ridiculous timing. That it could be simply a coincidence at first glance. Think about it. The fire was not caused by Tyra. Then obviously, the real culprit set the fire. But don't you think there's something amiss? When you leave a fire, the corpse will need to be burned. And you don't know when it could be found. But Hatano actually found it. Yes, Hatano found it. Well, if that's the case, the wire matters too. Even if you install a wire trap as bait for a burnt flashlight in the corner, there is a possibility that no one will find it, and it could end up just there, right? But it didn't because, huh? Isn't something a little weird? What does the silence between the fire and the wire have in common? If you think about it, you will see the answer.
Hello?
I please, the person who let all the situations to their own advantage, the person who led the case so that they could solve it on their own accord. The only one person in doubt. They are strong to instigate most of the incidents. The first time they noticed, find a wiretap. No, why? There's nothing about that. Main thing is that they did this job. Okay. If you don't find the truth, then we all will die.
I'm a fucking
No!
genius.
As Kinjo says, there was only one person, only someone who can move the situation to their advantage. That person's Hatano. You. What?
Now, what are you?
Maya! Did you get tired? Koba was the one who cut Hatano's leg. But what if Hatano's the culprit? He was aiming her own leg? Nonsense! You'll be more reliable to say I'm the one crazy.
That's quite true. Please don't mess with me, Maeda-kun. No matter what, Ayame-chan being the culprit is... That's right. Kinjo don't stand still and say something. Maeda seems to be losing it now. No, that incompetent made a very precise reasoning, don't you agree? The culprit is Ayame Hatano. She must be.
Ayame?
It all makes fucking sense!
Not exactly denying it. I don't have Can you at least clarify why you believe so? It's because of a few reasons Hatano's a suspect. The true culprit of the case is not strange to any of us. This reason is because Tyra pulled the ceremony of the incident, and the killer was only a light maneuver in the scene. All of our alibis were also in the dark, and there was contradictions no matter who you put as the killer. However, that's why Hatano's behavior were even more natural.
What are you talking about?
The killer made an alibi trick by building a fire and finishing Tamori herself, in which Tyra couldn't. Until here, everyone understands, right? And then here, who was the first to discover the fire? What do you think? That was... Want to know?
But there's no way to cost someone a culprit with just that.
You shut up! Fuck you! It's not just that.
God, I hope he fucking dies miserably.
And even though the corpse was found, the killer installed a wire trap as if aiming at someone. And who was the person who discovered this first? Yeah, that was also hard to know too.
God, it's hard to concentrate with how fucking annoying he is. With, like, that's such stupid fucking logic. She's not a killer. Self-defense is not a crime. It's literally not a fucking crime, you fucking moron! Let's think. At best, she made an alibi trick if someone else found it first. There would be too many dangerous variables, but if you set a fire, you can create the best situation you want.
Are you referring to a situation where the criminal himself is putting out the fire with other people?
That's right, because the original purpose of the killer's fire was to break the glass and heat to make it seem like a person escaped. If the killer was with other people in the situation, they would have their own alibi. Well, it's a crappy trick, so I didn't even think about it from the beginning. Sure, yeah, okay.
Hatano will have enough time to install the wire. Listen to Tyler's story. Tamori bought all the tools. But she was just trying to protect the car. So you can use him in the arms of the dead Tamori.
Then, no, but Ayame-chan. Well, there must be something wrong with that. I mean, it could be a coincidence. Hatsuno is the culprit just like that? Why is the person who was picked up being silent but the others are noisy? Hey, why are you being quiet? Are you exercising your right to remain silent? Or do you think this is a joke? It's just so absurd that you left me speechless. I'm still standing here and I'm being treated as a criminal. I mean, this isn't funny, Ayame-chan. You can't be the culprit.
Oh? Anything is objected to them?
Of course, you don't seem to realize it yet. I'll tell you why I can't be the killer.
I hope you're not.
I mean, we're this far into the trial, it's basically confirmed.
Why can't you be the culprit? Okay, looks like you guys are missing one thing in particular. Tamori's time of death. Do you remember it? Time of death? Was it not specified in the Markham file? No, it was. Oh, I'm correct. 9:30. It said around that time, right? Well, Markham doesn't lie, so it can't be that either. Huh? Is that weird? Yeah, around 9:30 p.m. I was putting out the fire with Kinjo and the others. Actually, that's true. So what happened? Hamori might have told someone to meet at 9:30 p.m. He was stabbed and sympathized.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be mad about this all night now. I can feel it.
Oh, you cut out again.
I'm gonna be mad at him all night.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just sad. Huh? No, was that really so? What? Stop.
What?
Is this your opinion, Hashino? Because the time of death is 9:30, the couple killed Tamori by stabbing Tamori at 9:30? Of course. What?
Of course, Tamori's death is a stabbed neck as a reminder. It must have been an instant death at the moment.
But that's not the case.
Huh?
Even if you argue that Hashimo's words are true at first glance and putting some considerations over the circumstances, at that time, the killer was not already inside the switch room. Knight is right. You have no choice but to. This is the problem you solved earlier, right? From the time the fire started to ignite, Tamori.
I wonder if the description for this video should just be, and Kinjo has become one of my least favorite characters ever. Or, Kinjo.
Must have been stabbed by the knife. Yeah, otherwise, the alibi trade of breaking a window remotely would be meaningless. But then, what happened to Mori's time of death? No matter how much you think about Mori's death at 9:30, it makes no sense. Everyone listen carefully. From here on out, the reason behind this is a little mixed, meaning perhaps Mori, before Hato discovered the fire, it may have been already around 9 o'clock with a knife on the neck. So she bled out.
Super grotesque. That's far-fetched, Maeda. Are you really thinking about it? Are you able to prove that a human being can live for 30 minutes with a throat pierced?
I don't really believe it either. But I'm not saying this for no reason. There is evidence that Tomo survived that long. The first thing I came to think of this was because of Noi. Thanks a lot.
Me?
That was when Noi was investigating, wasn't it? Remember what you said to me after examining Tomoe's body?
What should I say? It's a terrible amount of bleeding. Humans die of excessive bleeding when about 1/3 of the blood volume flows out, but this is not about 1/3, as you can see. It's amazing that even this amount of blood came out. The wound on the neck is definitely fatal, but it should have coagulated to some extent, and the amount of bleeding should have gradually decreased after her heart stops beating.
That means, are you saying something else produced a mass bleeding?
No, I cannot confirm this with my own opinion. It is rare, but if your blood pressure is strong, the amount of bleeding increases. That much I know for sure. Put it simply, there are individual differences, while having a lot of bleeding in here means it took a while before death. Thanks to this, Tamori must have died in very terrible pain.
Think about it. At around 9:30, Tomo just had a stab by a knife on her neck. If she died when we found it, the blood would not have been spread out.
Spread out.
Of course, when we discovered it, there was still a little bleeding, but most of it started to harden, and it is unnatural to say that such a deep liquid had been flowing after 9:30.
That makes sense, but Maeda, did you forget? Tamori's wound was not just the neck. Couldn't it have flowed out of a stomach wound?
Of course, it is possible, but there's another proof that says she's been alive for a long time after being stabbed by a neck. The more death would blow as soon as the floor appeared. There was a sign that had never been there. There was a dying message. Because the more knew who the real killer was, who killed him other than Tyler. Such a mark was written by them. Another proof that Tamori was alive is the reason is because of the dying message. Dying message? Didn't that story end earlier? Going to have made one. Yes, but when I came back to it, I could see something I didn't see before. There was a big X after the word. Made? The meaning is correct, as we guessed before, not the maid. So I guess Kizuna did do something right for once in the dying moments, just not the maid. Come to think of it, was it written by Tamori? I thought Tyler wrote it as a self-act. It was the reason we found it in the dying message.
I mentioned this before, but after seeing the blood, I just went to the bathroom right away. I couldn't afford to think after that.
Yeah, it's not Tyler. It's likely the form idea. Tamori wrote the word "made" in her own blood to let us know. If that's the case, why is there an X next to it? It wasn't the criminal's own doing, but the reason the victim written for herself as an accident, right? Not the maid. Ah, I see. She's trying to correct the dying message as she wrote "maid" because there was another person who stabbed her neck while she was writing the letters. Yes. If Tamori died immediately as soon as her throat was cut, there wouldn't be a correction of the dying message, as she would have been left out straight to muscle. But even after being stabbed in the neck, her will still was living as much as being able to correct the message with all of her strength, while holding a knife on the throat. How Tamori had cut throat and was still alive that much, I don't know. But the things I said now prove that Tamori was still alive under these conditions. Therefore, Even Tamori's time of death was 9:30 p.m. There's no evidence that you could say that you're capable of committing this crime. Yame?
It can't be. This is a lie. Ayame-chan? Really? This is a ridiculous story about being alive with a stabbed neck. Ayame-chan, please say something.
It's hard to believe, but humans are creatures that sometimes achieve phenomena beyond. Achieve phenomena beyond. It happens sometimes even in killer scenes. Nothing strange at all. What? Then Hajno, you were the culprit? I don't know why Hajno did this. If my reasoning was wrong, it would be really weird, but there are many situations. The more I think Hajno is the culprit, the more it fits. Hajno, let me hear from your own words. Your voice. The truth. Oh!
Wait, I can't tolerate that Hajino is the culprit. It's unacceptable.
No, I know it's hard to believe. I can't believe it either. So if you look at Hajino's actions, you can only say that it's so suspicious that everything goes in her favor.
She's not suspicious. There's a reason it wasn't suspicious. I'll let you know why Hatsuno is not the culprit. Her Japanese, her voice sounded adorable, by the way.
Reminder that it's shift.
Thank you.
You have an idea? How does I killed by real? I killed two killers.
That was by accident. I hit the button by accident.
But how does the culprit? Are she able to own leg? Why was the culprit even with a random person? How was unfortunately caught against Will? She wasn't caught against Will. She. You really think so? Even if you call it an unknown person, it's meaning this was not found. No matter how you see it, how you use a flash as bait. Finding one at what time is weird too. That's not my chance. No one but wants to get out here. No point holding your own body. Haru is not the culprit. It's just you probably have to go back then. You always thought that this was.
I couldn't remember.
We're about to die.
I.
Bill.
No dying. Hell yeah.
Well, now the trial's not over yet, so. No, I'm sorry, but there's another evidence that Hato is the culprit. I know his argument is clear. The culprit would hurt themselves, right?
Of course, isn't it? If you're the... Oh, whoops.
What if it was calculated to use a thought?
Exactly! What? What are you talking about, Maeda? Surely you don't mean...
If you are a criminal, you can never hurt yourself. What if you were doing a self-made delivery drive on the thought? Otherwise, there's no game for killers to install a wire. They ended up murdering and finishing the process, but after that, when they installed a wire and aimed at someone, and only adds suspicion, there's no benefit for the killer.
Something. Maybe there's a reason to be put there. Isn't there? That's right, I'm sure there is, and that's why I understand it's not the culprit, and...
That's not the only thing! Even if the killer had some reason, they still wants to target someone. Even so, how exactly do you intend to cut off the leg tendon, to cut the leg tendon, or straight leg, the calf sides are all different.
That's... Hey, cutting the tendon might not have been the purpose. I might chance a facial injury because of bad luck.
If that's the case, I wouldn't install the wire. You don't need to use wires while holding it at risk in the future.
Then... then... Ayame-chan from the start, so I installed the wire exactly at the position of Ayame-chan's tendon.
How do you know that? It is difficult to know the position of a tendon without prior knowledge, but you install with a calculated trap to fall trip over. The only one of us who has that knowledge is a surgeon, Inori. Her own legs at the same time who knows more about the muscles of athletes than Hatano herself.
That... She can't be.
Inori, Hatano was never caught in a trap because of bad luck. Because she was caught in a trap he installed, she was able to produce such a perfect tendon cutting accident.
Whew, that was pretty good.
Really her? Why did Hatano?
Well, I'm the one who saw Hatano's wound. I can't believe that she made a wound so full of evil intention. Ayame-chan can't be the culprit. I'd rather be the culprit, even if I'm executed. Only for Ayame-chan.
I can't believe it either. I wish it was all lies. I wish it was all dreams. I wish my reason had turned into a mess and wake up from this nightmare. Is this how everything ends up? You can see it like that. Overall, I have the same opinion as Maeda, but I want to hear at least the confession from her mouth. Because I have to make sure.
Well, if it's too late to argue at this point.
Ayame Hatano, can I take your vote of silence as your affirmation of your crime and this already?
Wait, no, Ayame-chan, it can't be her. After all, it was me who stabbed him. Tomori, I'm the one who gets executed. I'd rather do that. Ayame-chan is innocent. Akane doesn't have to be executed. Ayame-chan. And, of course, not me either. Ayame-chan.
Going to try a last act, huh?
It's not that. I just want to survive with Akane and leave this place. That's it.
Your crime was already logical and there's nothing wrong. Do you think force will work?
I'm not convinced. If I'm the culprit, you haven't proved it without a doubt yet. Isn't a trial supposed to be won after you convince the criminal to admit their defeat? No, not really. Usually it's just if you're able to convince without reasonable doubt. So, and I think we've achieved that, so yes, that we won.
You fool.
What are you gonna do? Does anyone know any evidence to satisfy this killer who talks like that? Doesn't matter if I tell you, but wouldn't it be less fun?
What a slacker! It's a trial, you have to go take it serious, I tell you!
It's all over anyway. I have to play around while watching this futile struggle.
But there's no mystery solved anymore, what are we planning to do now?
Even if you say that, Ayame-chan's assume what if. Ayame-chan's not saying they're the culprit. Nevertheless, it's hard.
Okay, let's reorganize the case from the beginning. We might know if someone missed. Let's go ahead. Go! Where we going? Sit still, you crazy big guy! One more. More definitive proof of Katano. I think there's something left. Try to convince by saying this. If she's convinced, how should I react? How's the culprit? Should I just accept that? Even so, I have no choice but to do it as long as I've come to this point. And then, sort of proof of the crime. Close your statement. Oh, is this the...
Let's see if I don't fuck up the words this time.
I mean, don't have much room for error this time. You... close the stream.
Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna die. That went so fast. Okay, hold on.
Did you? Is OBS still running?
Yes.
Okay. Well, die.
Okay. This is such shit. I'm not good at, like, this kind of stuff. Shit. Oh, fucking hell! Fuck. This is annoying.
Uh,
Fuck. Okay. Well. Yes. Oh, okay. Just 1 second. We'll get there. Hold on. Hey, I think I died.
yeah, I think so too. It's a little sad actually.
Well, okay, I'm not very good at, like, keyboard controls kind of stuff.
We're only on the second trial, so.
I know. I'm gonna pause the recording until we get there. What?
Did you restart the stream?
What do you mean restart?
I mean, did you? You paused the recording, right?
Yes, it's back on. Okay, I got this time. Shit.
How is that so easy this time?
I don't know. Good luck, I guess. Oh wait, do you mean did you mean the game?
Yes.
I don't know, I guess I just had better concentration that time.
First, I want to ask Noah just to be sure.
To me?
Of course, where did Hatano say she was injured?
Her thigh. More prefi- More precisely, left side wide leg laceration caused by hamstring injury. Although, hey, Maeda, why are you asking this all for sign off while dealing with me? Are you giving up after all?
Noah, that hamstring refers to a muscle that's important for keeping the leg straight, right? Where exactly is the location of that muscle?
Right. It's one of the 3 places that connects the hip with the leg. To put it simply, it's a muscle that's widely distributed in the back of the leg. That's it. What's the explanation for? Hey, don't talk about anything that doesn't matter, Maeda. Science, since Ayama-chan's ends, there's no room for refutation anymore.
No, this is important. Very important fact. Noise Watch had just had the decisive clue that Hotan was the culprit.
Eh?
Everyone heard what Noise said, right? Hotan's injury is on the back of muscle of the left side. Yeah, the back. But why did Hatano go forward to pick up a flathead in the back of the thigh?
I literally fucking noticed that when she first got injured. I was like, if she's running towards it, how did the back of her leg get injured?
Oh, it's true. I only killed that Katana was hurt. I didn't think it was suspicious, but it's weird when you think about it. Stumbled forward, but I hurt on the back of her leg. That's even if I fall back, my nose breaking. But I guess it doesn't matter now. I can't think of any other reason but one. Hatano, from the very beginning, on her own violation, she was caught deliberately in the trap to inflict a wound as real as possible.
My god, then, means it was entirely self-inflicted? Really?
I don't know why he did that, but it may have been to pretend to be a victim and be less suspicious. That's my guess.
That can't, no. Something, there's gotta be a mistake. How to know?
Wish I was lying. Why? This is just a choice. If you want to get out of this game, then just lie.
Why don't we make a conclusion now? I wasted enough time and I'm getting tired of various factors, such as the virality of a cockroach of Taira Akane and Tamori Kizuni. Although, I believe it's all over now. No, no, no! Something is wrong. Ayamachi wouldn't do this. I mean that. Ayamachi was never the type to kill.
Joseph was driven as a criminal is still there. Why upset? You just stay put. I was really hard to accept, but we have to accept the conclusion we've drawn. Otherwise, nothing will end. And nothing will begin. Now then, finally, let's do a final summary of events thus far. So everyone can accept the answer we have presented. So everyone can choose. Ugh.
Climax.
I'm still a bit sad we died.
It surely won't happen again.
Surely, second try was just.
God damn it, come on. Akane looks really good in this art, by the way.
Yami was just pretending. I'm not gonna get. I actually feel sick.
Actually, it looked like it was more out of anger. Oh my fucking god.
これが事件の全部だよ。
The other case begins after the first trial ends, the second floor opens. It was a late night on the second day after she got out. At this point, there was someone who stopped by the antique shop for a purpose. She got some tools from his antique shop. The tools they bought together with some of the fused light flashlight. Surprisingly, this person's identity was Tomoe, who was also the victim of this incident. Now we know, but Tomoe has been planning the murder this time. Yeah, even before we see our motives. All the tools we picked up earlier were tools that Tomoe had procured in advance for use in the murder. As a result, she died, and the real culprit of this case was the one who used the tools that she had prepared. However, moving on the morning of the third day, Tori, who stopped by the antique shop every time, must have noticed that some items have already been missing. Sadly, he didn't tell us because he thought it was a simple mistake and would have created commotion. So without anyone knowing, Tomoe's murder gave a plan. Tomoe's murder plans to proceed story, and the criminal gives the motive. As anyone knows, this motive was a note with a secret, but it was a joke no one cared about. But only Tomoe was different. Tomoe thought she could use this motivation note, so she decided to add a step to the original plan. That's right, me. It was an operation to use the secret note of Yuki made to capture Tyrant's joint forces. Tomoe told Tyra to come to the Jerusalem alone, and Tyra had to head to the place without any doubt.
She looks so cute there.
Tyra made me seem a little petty, but in fact she wasn't actually sweet. I mean, she's always cute, so it's not just here.
I mean, I think specifically here she looks fantastic.
Tomoe expected this to happen, and after the second day onward, by acting weak, she wanted to weaken our boundaries. The appearance of being lonely, the appearance of hesitation, the appearance of accepting us was heroes. It was only a fake scene to have killed even a little more smoothly. That's the true nature of Tomoe Kizuna. We all fought by Tomoe. Tyra at the time, she wasn't wary of Tomoe at all, so she went to the dog switch him. Your phone alarm ruining the moment gave us a sign. Later, Tomoe told Tyra a secret note and revealed a plan to kill me. Tyra said that Tomoe picked up the secret note that someone discarded from a trash can. It was written like this.
I don't think I had an alarm.
When Akane was hugging Kizuna?
Oh! Oh. It's like a warning bell.
Yuki may actually know the identity of the mastermind. Of course, this was not true. Because I don't know who the mastermind is. But in order to kill me with that pretext, she needed Tyra's help. Tomoe tried to get Tyra out like this.
To be fair, it said might.
But Tyra didn't know what Tomoe was. No matter what, murder shouldn't be done by anyone. When things didn't work out as intended, Tomoe gradually began to reveal her nature. Once Tyra refused, she couldn't let Tyra leave. The one who had heard the murder plan. So instead, Tomoe changed the target. The one who she expected refusal was decided to be killed in front of her. Tomoe ran into Tyra without warning, but luckily Tyra avoided the first strike. Tyra panicked by Tomoe's sudden attack. Tyra tried to run away, but she was pushed by Tomoe and fell. Then she tried to resist Tomoe, swinging a knife right in front of her nose. In the process, the flashlights that Tyra and Tomoe had were broken by a struggle, and the switch which lost its only light. They were struggling in the deep darkness. Several months continued during this fierce encounter, but at some point, the struggle suddenly ended. I don't know why Tomoe became quiet, but Tyra, who was in the danger of her life, decided to leave the situation because she wanted out of this situation. The first thing that Tyra found out was she got out of the dark situation in a bright spot was an intense color of blood. Tyra only saw the blood on her body. Of course, it wasn't her own blood, and it immediately realized that they had been stabbed. The woman in the middle struck without even knowing herself. Tyra, who was shocked and feared horror of her head, went to the bathroom. She thought about washing the blood quickly from her. But looking at Tyra like this, the culprit perhaps found out that what she'd done. It's not clear whether or not she saw Tyra in person, but the killer must have found Tomoe within that short time after Tyra left the power room. If someone other than the culprit in this case discovered Tomoe, they might have saved Tomoe by calling Noi, but the culprit in this case didn't have a thought in mind at all.
Yeah, I don't think she wanted to protect her. She was just angry.
In any case, the culprit who noticed the situation in the switch jam must have found that Tomoe died safe caused by Tyra. Tyra tried to target Tyra, but she was forced to act. As she did not die immediately, the reason for this can only be found in the dying message she wrote. Tomoe, realizing that she was going to die, rolled on the floor with her own blood to let us know that Jenny did the killer. Who stabbed her, not me, in other words, referred to the ultimate maid suit in Tyra. The thought that passed by the killer's mind so far was nothing of telling anyone else to save Tomoe. The thought of killing Tomoe was that she couldn't breathe just so they could blame the wrong person. For them, the killer committed a terrible act that was hard to think of as a human being. In order to give a certain fight a blow, they first pulled out a knife stuck in Tomoe's stomach. It was cruel enough to do this. It was really cruel enough to do this. However, they aimed the knife again at Tomoe. Just to put it back on her neck. In the process, blood spilled like a fountain, but the killer was wearing a piece of cloth about the size that could cover them, preventing the blood from spattering them. In contrast to Tyra, who stabbed Tomoe in an accident unintentionally, you can see that there was an extremely premeditated crime. That's how Tomoe lost her strength to live. Tomoe thought about killing, of course, and even tried to kill Tyra. Still, did she have to die so badly? So either way, the couple who succeeded in killing Tomoe through a fatal wound was still a backup operation. First, the killer installed his fuse, drawing a line around the walls of switching them. I don't want to know where Tomoe originally intended to use it, but he used the tools that Tomoe had. In the end, since Tomoe prepared the tools, the killers themselves couldn't be suspected of this act. In actuality, we had a pretty hard time figuring out who brought the tools because of this. The fuse was installed mainly on the glass window as to not burn equipment as much as possible, and then lit up with a lighter. The lighter was originally brought by Tomoe when the reason the glass was made by break automatically was because when the temperature inside the switch chamber becomes hot after a certain period of time, there's a temperature difference between indoors and outdoors. What the criminal room cells was it with the others. If they heard a cracking sound, as long as it made them think someone was inside the switch and broke the glass, the killer had a perfect alibi. This was the unusual structure of the switch and the glass window was cleared, and it was possible was because of the killer rest of the room.
If you want,
But
I
this trick
can take over reading if you want.
wasn't that meticulous. It's okay. It's okay. It's just
Okay.
almost done.
Okay.
No one noticed the fire when the fire was made. It was a futile trick. It was a futile trick. So the killer put a plan into action than anyone else. After completing the installment of fuse, the criminal reported the fact of the crime with a loud voice as if they were the fire discoverer. Some of the people who heard the sound came to the front of the switch as the culprit intended. Those who heard the killer's voice at the time were Kinjo, Makoto, and Yihara. Those three people. At this point, three people who had not even known that the murder was occurred decided to extinguish the fire first without even dreaming that they were with the killer. Even the killer came with a fire extinguisher from the hallway and started to extinguish his flames. But then to the killer, to anyone, something massive happened. Moi, who must have had her throat pierced with a kiss knife, was still alive. It's strange enough to say that it's a contradiction when you think about it in general, but Tamori, the victim, was holding on to thread like this, to a like lifeline. And Tamori used all of the last strength. She corrected the last dying message that Rogue made with a large X next to it. In other words, it was telling us this not the maid. I would like to kill. I'd like to kill his name instead, but just X with a throat slap. It was already an incredible feat to do. After correcting the dying message, Tamora life was gone. Bleeding because of her heart was being until then the amount of blood increased more than that of an ordinary person, and thanks to that, we could prove Tamori was still alive. Of course, that would have been fatal for the killer, yes. Originally, only looking at the words made put Tyra in doubt. She could have done it, but because the X was left remaining for no reason, their rapid plan was doomed to fail. Tamori, even though she tried to kill him, she couldn't be forgiven. She acted. At the end of the day, the correct answer were all of her strength. And the situation goes back to the power room. When the fire was put out and the setup was almost entirely safe, suddenly hearing the sound of glass breaking inside the switch jam. This was done in the best conditions intended by the killer. Thanks to this, everyone thought someone inside the switch jam broke the glass. Everything was the way the killer wanted. The killer who was on the scene at the time, I would imagine, they had a smile of satisfaction. The three of them, except Yuhara, who went to watch the entrance to check the sound, went inside the switch jam. In there, saw Tamori's body. At that point, the body discovery announcement rang. The others who heard the body discovery announcement arrived one by one. Everyone gathered in the power room. Perhaps Tyra, who was in the position of the third party at the time, was most surprised because Tyra did not know the existence of the criminal. She thought she was the culprit, and yet a fire incident happened that Tyra herself did not know. So when we received the body come file and started investigating, the killer started the last act. First, the killer put a third flashlight. They used on the floor. The flashlight was also in a safe circle because it was caught in a fire. The reason why is because they threw something. Something that caught our eyes in the floor in order to create a certain situation. The killer installed a sharp light on the way of the flashlight. And she talked as if she found a flashlight and voluntarily walked. To pick it up. Yes, even though she knows that they have a sub wire installed. Here, the killer deliberately gets caught in a wire trap and cut their own leg. It was also precisely aimed at cutting the back tendon. I didn't even think at the time that the killer was going to cripple their own leg, although it was the culprit's intention because to think so. One mistake of the killer here is that the rear tendon was cut despite walking forward. But I didn't even think about that because a person who saw an injured one at the time wouldn't think that.
I did.
It must have been different, but been the culprit's idea whose purpose was to get out of here. The culprit even gave up one leg of themselves and showed our luck of being a victim in all this. Thanks to it, we almost got hooked into thinking, what do you cut your own leg? While staring at us, the killer would have been staffing inside. In this case, there were 3 people, including the killer, Tomori Tyra, but also most of the suspicions went to Tyra, so the identity of the killer was ambiguous. However, as a result of matching Tyra's honest statement with various situations, we were able to uncover the identity of the killer. The criminal who tried to hide their own identity by throwing away their leg. The perpetrator who committed such a terrible thing to Mori. The identity of the culprit who was smiling with a smile of deceit watching their actions behind the scenes. No one else other than you. Hatano Ayame. This...
Yeah?
How about Hatano? If you have anything to object to, please do. That I feel like Hatano isn't that kind of evil person that the comic made it out to be.
No, wait a minute. Something is wrong. It's not like this. Really? What's not it? It's all decided. Shouldn't we see the end now? No, it's not over. It can't be over. But even if everything is correct and there's evidence, I can't convince myself. Hatsuno is the killer who murdered Tomori that way.
Darn it, Hatano! Damn it! It's all over then.
No! Ayame-chan, please tell them they're wrong. No! Face 6 0 points. The fucking Korean one.
Oh.
I did.
Yeah.
But I didn't die more than once. I died once. That doesn't make sense.
I think that's just a mistranslation there. Like dying at any times at all.
Oh, what? Are you done? Oh, what the hell? You guys took so long that I was asleep in the middle of it. Nope, I never slept. Mr. Monokuma, did you sleep? Oh, no doubt. Okay, well, anyways, you guys seem to have come to your own conclusions, so it's okay to go to voting time soon. Now that you guys vote with the switch in front of your hands, as I said last time, we do not accept invalid votes, so press carefully. As a result of the voting, who will become the blackened? Will the answer be the correct one or the wrong one? Now, what will happen? I'm just upset that in the first 2 chapters we've lost 3 girls.
Yeah. Yeah, -3 characters for you, I guess.
You know, I'm kind of upset. That's amazing! You're correct! Tomori Kizuna was terribly killed like that by the ruthless blackened. Which it was Ayame Hatano. That's the answer.
The answer? Did we do it? Did we get a culprit? Where's the correct answer? Not having to get this. Damn it!
Oh, by the way, the vote wasn't unanimous. Miss Tyra, no matter how much you want it, voting on yourself, you don't want a suicide, okay? Who would believe what you're saying? I won't admit. It's a big deal, so be careful next time. Anyway, whatever you say, there's only one truth, but I said it right. I don't lie when it comes to class trials. Is this real? Is Hatano really the killer? Of course she is. I guarantee this. You guys said the answer you came up with at the end, right? Denying this is nothing more than escape from reality. It's a lie, right? Ayame-chan.
Only the judge was talking. Everyone couldn't even breathe because the result of the trial was so terrible.
Miss Tyra played the role of accomplice, so the case was extremely extreme, but it's also because the incident happened late at night.
Why? I asked why. Why does a girl like you kill her?
You watch your mouth, Cobra Shagun. This can't be true. How was Ayame-chan a killer?
We want to believe that, but
Stop it, Akane. Any more than this, and it'll only make it worse. I can't hide it anymore. What are you talking about, Ayame-chan? You can't hide it? If you say it like that, it makes you look like a culprit, you know? I'm sorry. You're sorry. Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Tamori was killed by me. What? Yeah, well, you don't have to make another announcement because Monokuma already confirmed it. Why did you have to kill even going as far as breaking your own leg?
that's right. If the answer we came up with is correct, it doesn't mean that we all said all reasons were correct. We're asking to end the trial early so that we could heal your leg as soon as possible. If you're the killer, it doesn't make sense.
I don't believe it. I won't believe it. I can't believe this.
Yeah, in the end, you will also. I'm gonna. It's surprising, but the word unexpected don't apply to criminals. Because even outside these walls, there are piles of criminals who are doing heinous things with dismal faces.
Why did you do it? Please answer us. Why did you do that? It's obvious. It's because I want to get out of here.
Oh, huh?
Isn't that obvious? Other than that, there's no other reason to commit a murder. To get out of here and seek my freedom. I want to return my usual daily living. That's why everyone has no choice but to sympathize. It's just the choice of murder as means. OMG? I don't believe her. I think she's lying.
What did you say?
Haha, you finally got my plan. I thought it was perfect because I could use Taira Akane.
No, you're lying. No, Hatano! You're not that kind of person. What? In the end? In the end, you will just say this person's Higa? This is what nature is, after all. Nobody can judge just by look. Now I must know. The evil face that committed this murder.
Oh, you
Oh,
got me. Heh heh. Oh, maybe she is.
This isn't hot. This is Hato's true nature? Just wanted to get out of here, and for that reason, she killed Tamori? Really, that's all? Something just doesn't feel right. Kinjo said it's not just by appearance. This might be what Hato really looks like. But what is this deep pain in my head? I can't see you with my eyes open anymore.
Ended? You mean the execution?
You were that kind of person, Hajno? But what the hell do we do? Do we do this? Damn it! What a fool do we trust for? Monokuma, get started. Now wait a second! Can we finish things like this? Can we really send Hajno like this? Amaya, look at her. You may be right, but whatever you say to her won't work.
Ha! Execution. Unfortunate for me. It was a waste.
Hajno, is that really you? Are you saying you were pretending to be a human being?
Ah, yes, this is the real me. I thought you guys who were stupid would figure out my tricks, but I guess you weren't so bad after all.
What'd you say?
Hey, please stop, Hatsuno. If I look at Hatsuno's appearance anymore like this, I'll go crazy.
Hajno, you really don't have any regrets? Are you satisfied with your actions? Is my voice breaking up, by the way? For some reason, the Discord call is like...
A couple times.
Okay, I'm gonna try to refresh this. Give me a second.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's not... It doesn't explain that yet. Yeah, oh well.
Hello?
Yeah? Hi.
Okay, you sounded really terrible for a second. Of course, it's my execution. Come on, if you say you regret, I couldn't get out of here. That's all I regret. Lies. What?
Yeah.
You wanting to get out of here. It's a lie. What? You think you know me, don't you? It's not a lie. I did murder because I wanted to get out of here. That's all. If you wanted to leave this place, you wouldn't have cut your own leg.
What do you mean?
Hatsuno did murder. That's correct. But there must have been another reason. You like acting as a villain, but your body is trembling, Hatsuno. Curses. Then the Hatsuno we just saw, she was just acting?
It means she's acting crazy on purpose? So why did she really kill?
Kurokawa, I can't.
No. Understanding that Haru's appearance returned to normal. At that moment, I felt a pain disappearing from my mind, a sense of incongruity of just before she was gone.
My hands are already dirty, and it might sound like an excuse, but please let me tell you. This is how I committed my murder. I was running down the second floor corridor at the time of the incident, as you guessed. At the time, I saw Akane running somewhere. She was going in such a hurry, I tried to talk, but then I realized Akane's body was covered in blood. I went into the power room where Akane had come out, with no doubt. Found out that something bad had happened in the switchium. I took a flashlight and hurried to check the condition inside, and Tamori was dying. There was a knife stuck in her stomach, as you all said.
Then why'd you kill her there? You could have thought of a way to call the others, and let Tamori live.
Because that was not the case. It was not the case? According to the facts that I've seen, when I discovered her, Tamori was almost dead. I knew she wasn't dead because she was breathing hard, but that was it. She was already on the brink of death.
Was until she got killed by you.
I was worried, anxious, and scared. So Tamori dies, Akane becomes the killer. It was a scary thought. I wanted to throw that thought away. What? At the time, I really wanted to think about it. The kind of good-natured Akane. Why would she stab Tamori? I learned that it was an accident though before the trial, but at the time she had no idea. In my head, I just went like this because I only thought about becoming the Black in this case. I couldn't leave her alone. I couldn't leave my friend alone while knowing everything. Throwing everything away for the sake of survival.
Wait a minute, then the reason Haru committed murder was...
Ayame-chan, because of me? To release me from becoming the Blackened? Dang. I just couldn't stay put and watch Akane being executed for pretending I didn't see it. I also wanted to call Honori to heal Tamori, but if Tamori's breathing goes out while I go to get Honori, then Akane would have been executed without fail due to my mistaken judgment. I couldn't allow that to happen.
Then from the very beginning, you would think of Darius and Tyra? That including the Calcutta attendant. All of that was to protect Tyra? This is the truth. I just couldn't say I didn't know about my friend's crime. A sad tragedy born from friendship. For a while, no one could speak. Inside the courtroom, the only time was waiting as the only sound ringing in our ears.
Was that really the only reason?
You...
Yeah? It is a commendable act to lay down one's life for others. It's not possible without some courage. In that aspect, you deserve to be recognized. But if those were the only intentions to do that, it would not have been necessary to go to a trial like this, right? Even if you reveal the facts to someone and expect the execution, your intentions do not change. But at the time of the trial, your appearance became as if you looked desperate.
Hey, Makoru! See something more to her down, I won't let it stand! Even if you're a woman!
I'm not scared of you, idiot. Shut up. I'm talking with Ayame Hatsuno right now. No, it's okay. Calm down, Kopashikawa. Sure, Makaru, there was something else.
What else was there?
I didn't tell you this, as it would sound like an excuse, as I said the first time. As Makaru pointed out, doing this for Akane may have just been a pretext. I'll tell you everything. I can't be said there was no darkness in my heart. Somewhere in my mind, it was like, it's okay because it's for Akane, but there was also the desire to get out from this place. It must have existed in my mind at one point. It did? No, but even with your leg like this was a meaning of apology to you guys if I succeed in escaping. And even if my leg's paralyzed, everything is already too late.
What are you saying?
Motive. First motive that we got when Maki was murdered. The outside world I saw there was a terrible world that couldn't even run properly.
Huh? How is that possible?
So in the end, the initial motive was the driving force too. Other than me, my coworkers and rivals, they couldn't even walk anymore. If that's the case, what's the use of getting out of here with my legs fine?
What? How did that happen?
Hatsuno, what happened? I thought the video was just manipulation. And I thought Hatsuno would be the first to run non-stop and never be fooled. I know, but I wanted to check if it was real. Until I saw it with my own eyes, I was nervous. And every day it drove me like crazy. This wasn't recent. From the time Maki and I have been running around my head. I've had nightmares every night, and I was always confused when I was with her. All that can be said of me is the fact that something's gone blank. I wanted to see it with my own eyes.
No one objected Hartnell. The feeling Hartnell felt was exactly the same as me. Because I still remember my family. And when I was alone, I couldn't stay still because of anxiety. After all, every breath was about the motive again and again. We were vigilant about that new motive, calling the secret note. But the motive that I wasn't given the first time, no matter how many new motives came out, it did not disappear. The intense images were clearly stuck in our minds.
I understand the feeling, but you were weird. I don't feel strong will like Mitsuhiro Higa. Desire to go outside.
Was it a conflict? Conflict? Will you lose us for the chance to leave outside? Would you accept death? For your dear friend Tyra? You were in conflict, weren't you, Katano?
It wasn't as big as that, but by the time I had appointed me as the culprit, I had already given up on escaping after everything was revealed. But the reason I got ugly and struggled until the end was because of Akane. I was relieved to learn that it was only an accident that Akane stabbed Tamori during the trial, because I knew Akane was the way I knew her. Even though after I was driven as the culprit, Akane tried to deny my crime more severely, me, the culprit, to prevent me from being executed. I am the one that betrayed you all and committed murder. I'm a little happy inside. Like I wanted Akane not to die, she has the same mind too. More than that, how disappointed Akane would be if I admitted the crime. Not to mention Maeda and Kinjo couldn't be beaten. I love that she doesn't mention Makaru at all. Why are you smiling? Huh? Oh, you're angry at Akane. I knew you'd be disappointed, but I'm sorry. Why? You did this because of someone like me? How can you laugh like that? How can I laugh? Yeah, something very strange. Thanks to me, you're able to survive safely. Is there anything more simple than that?
I'm gonna be sick.
I don't know.
Oh, damn it.
In the end, I'm just an idiot who, after weighing in between dreams and bonds, I've done things that shouldn't be done. Still, I'm satisfied. I could have saved at least Akane. I feel somewhat relieved. Although my dream ends here, you guys don't make the same mistake like me. Go after the best dreams you live in. I chose to protect my friend rather than my dream. Now I'll say goodbye to this world, but at least I have no regrets.
Don't say goodbye or end it like that. You make it sound so ominous. That really happened?
It happens even if you don't say that?
Monokuma!
Well, I understand Hatsuno's situation, but it's taking too long. Look, if this is a game, you have to think about the person who plays it.
Shut up! Monokuma!
I don't know what Miss Hatsuno thought and what circumstances caused the murder. The important thing is the result. In the end, the fact that you killed Miss Tamori doesn't change one bit. Excuse me. Murder means the order has been broken. For a black into us broke it.
An appropriate punishment is necessary. Yes, I am to be punished. You take the sin and pay the penalty for it. Oh, confident attitude. I don't like that. It's different from Higakun. But for Miss Hatsuno and Miss Tyra, it's whatever. In the end, the cause was that you wanted to get out, right?
Hey,
Why, Hatano-san a little while ago say it with her own mouth. She was conflicted because she wanted to get out.
shut up! You want to create this whole situation yourself! What are you saying?
What am I saying? Are you that stupid? If you forget the outside world, this wouldn't happen. You just need to live comfortably here, so if you want to get out, you have to go through a murder case. You should know this already.
Stop spouting nonsense. Go ahead. Disgusting Bill.
Fine, I won't meddle with you guys anymore. I mean, it's also because midnight already passed, so let's start. The heart-racing punishment time. I have prepared a very special punishment for Hayame Hatsuno, the ultimate sprinter, who's the black end of this case. Everyone, remember to get along. No, wait a minute, Ayame-chan, please wait. Oh, there's still many things I haven't told you. Ayame-chan. Let's go all out. Ayame-chan, because of me, because of a fool like me, I stabbed someone by accident, and I didn't do any cleanup. I also just bothered you. I made this scene. Don't go, I'm gonna die. All I need to do is die, Monokuma. Wait. It's punishment time. Akane, I want you to be alive. Live. Wait.
That felt like a fist bouncing of a second one. My god.
Yahoo! This thrilling feeling of endorphins rising. It's fantastic, Prophet. Ayame-chan, No!
Blood! Blood! Oh no! Oh no, I don't think I can hold it anymore. Anna was executed. So much cruelty, so mercilessly. I found myself closing my mouth to endure the vomit that had reached my throat. For Clark and for a best friend, Katana was willing to give up her life. How many people could do that in this world? That was the kind of person she was. Goodbye, Katana.
Evil, ugly. It's not a dream. How long do I have to continue this nightmare? It's up to you guys. It's a nightmare. If you guys forget only the outside world and live in harmony here, you're happy and you don't know what to do. You mentioned this in the first trial as well. Forget the outside world.
You keep emphasizing the words. What is the purpose? What's the reason you want from keeping us inside? Ah, if I tell you that... Oops. It's a major spoiler.
Shut up, you bastard! Why did you do this to us? Why? Tell us the reason!
Wouldn't it be desperate to kill each other without knowing that?
Then let's ask for something different. The cause of entertainment prosecution or this suicide is nothing but ordinary, absolutely possible. What the hell are you? Where does this come from?
There are a lot of things you're curious about, huh? Good. Then would you like a special service? Everything you see in this school from the beginning, it was all there. It was all here. I just modified it a little bit. I tried so hard to make you guys feel amazing despair. You guys ignored my warnings. Truly sad.
So noisy. What is the spill? Is it so fun to play with a person's life?
Huh? Do you think I'm doing this simply to enjoy it? Well, it's true at some point. Actually, although I am actually enjoying it. You guys don't know how important this is, all of this. No clue at all. What are you talking about? Nothing you need to know. If you're curious, do your own research and find out. After all, it's written in the school rules. Investigation is always free to do. Well, this is it. After enjoying a brilliant execution, I woke up because I'm feeling so worked up. But if I don't sleep, it's dangerous because I might sleep all day tomorrow. Of course, everyone did a good job. It seems to be a good despair finale, so at this point, the class trial is over. Good night.
After Malcolm disappeared, all Tyler's sobbing came from the trial grounds. Felt like I would go crazy too. It's an indescribable evil feeling, a feeling to spill around beyond reason. It seemed like my body was being crushed by a tremendous pressure. But I cannot give up here. I have to move forward for the sake of our dear dead friends. Even though I thought in my head, my body wouldn't move nor follow. Can we really get out of here? The second trial is over. 4 people have lost their lives. Who'll be next? Is it me?
My Hame-chan. Tyra, calm down. Everyone is sad. It's all because of me. Kizuna-chan died because of me. Ayama-chan also died because of me. That's right, isn't it? It's all because of me. It's all because of me.
That's a many for yourself. So too out. It wasn't because of Kaya, but I couldn't tell anything. It's hard. Too hard to put stuff up, but taking care of others would be a real sainthood. All we can do for Tyra is let her cry free without interruption. To be able to replace such different feel without tears. It could have been me instead. It's I'm gonna hold myself back. Yeah, it's all because of you. I know you well enough. If you feel guilty like that, write a will and commit. Hey, what did you say, Kinjo? Say it again! It's better to get behind a bitch black like you. Kinjo, are you crazy? Why are you saying all this stuff? I hate this the most. In my true sense, a black is the be convicted of innocence to avoid the law. Blacken. You mean Tyra? Is there anyone else who fits? Stop! This is bullshit! How come I've never been revealed that the stabbing entire boy was an accident? Is that really what you say to someone who just lost a friend after death? An accident? Of course it was. Kizuna Tamori saw it all. However, who made the final blows, no matter what the pretext must be punished.
That's not how
The,
the legal system works, dipshit.
the two were punished and killed, right? Tyra Carnicle was at the heart of the case. More than them is alive and clean from this. Have you forgotten? Even if this woman had failed to more in action in the class trial, the Carnage Toriah made a false statement to hide the crimes. What would have happened if we were caught in that lie? Is it terrible to imagine? Directly or indirectly, Tyra Carnage almost put all of us all at risk. But she couldn't help it, could she? Tyra knew she was guilty, and she knew.
I'm almost tempted to look up his death so I can feel better about myself.
because I'm almost certain he's gonna die. And I want to see it now.
No, she would be asking you to show the truth. Then she shouldn't have done it in the first place. No matter how much of an accident it was, you think it as you go and watch the blood to destroy the evidence as you zapped Mori, a girl who was willing to say that they're innocent. Isn't it normal to at least support Mori to give her first aid or to all call Nori as soon as possible? They do have a point.
Please think of Tyra. The accident may have happened and a rescue might not have occurred because she was in a state of panic.
No, I'm confident in this. If Kyra Connick was really the Blackened, it's certain for a fact that she will try to trick us with selfish thoughts. Stop talking! Kinjo, you bastard! You can't promise anymore!
Oi, calm down, Goa Boxer. Get your fists down, manly boy.
You guys need to look at things objectively. What she did is wrong in every sense. There's still a lot to talk about, but I don't think it's the right time when anyone is on the edge and confused as it is now. It's late again today, so go to bed.
I hope nobody listens to him anymore after
Yeah,
this. I would be
uh
shocked if everybody does.
huh.
He deserves to be alone.
Uh-huh. I'll talk with you all tomorrow morning. Hey, wait, dude! If you want to talk to me, then stop! Hey, you bastard! Are you gonna leave us like this? Hey, hey! Why is Kinzo doing this? It's like Kinzo's creating separation between us.
So what do we do now?
Tyra gonna recover? Losing a loved one is very difficult, very difficult feeling.
That's right, Tyra, are you okay?
Oh,
I don't think she's okay.
no, it's not.
Let's all rest for today. I don't feel good after our class trial. It's already late. Near dawn. Go sleep.
Do as Kirk suggests. Honestly, can't afford to think right now. I'll listen to Kinzo tomorrow.
I won't.
Okay, we're
I
gonna
don't
sleep.
I don't want to he's already made his point. I don't want to listen to a fucking thing he has to say.
Okay, I feel like the more we do this, the harder we have to work. Everyone, have a good night's
I
night's
hope he
sleep.
dies a bloody, torturous death.
So this is how now you understand how I feel about your Maya, huh?
Yeah, but I think mine is a little bit more understandable.
Yeah, yours is a much better written than the Force Shouted and a much better villain too. So
No,
the being
I was saying I think my hatred for Kinjo is much more understandable than your hatred for Maya.
is that so?
Yes, because you have a fucking police officer who's like, well, fuck, she did stuff and like I kind of get what he's talking about. That like she shouldn't have lied about it. She should have come clean and try and get someone as quick as possible. But it's like he's still basically saying that self defense is murder when it's not.
Being in such a situation is evil in itself, but this
Which
current
he should
situation is much
fucking
more.
know as a fucking police officer.
What's much more than the first trial. Kinzo, everyone seems to be getting twisted more and more, and our friends are losing quality of lives one by one. What can I do at times like these? Stay around with everyone, relax while we're learning about them? Follow my own dreams? Right now, I think it's impossible for anything to happen. I have no more power to think anymore. Let's sleep for this day. I returned to my room. When I left the courtroom and returned to the golden floor, I greeted some of my friends and tried to chat a little, but everyone seemed to have no energy. And that's no wonder. It's only passed 3 or 4 hours before I returned to my room, but within those 3 or 4 hours, we lost very precious things. It feels like it's been 3 years. Then the stiff dorm room that couldn't be comfortable is now feeling better than anything else. Tired. Every situation in which we tasted the spill of the death of our friends do not know whether we would be able to stand up. Stand up again. What can despair waste us from for tomorrow? Now I don't even know there's hope anymore. Now I only have to pass the second class trial, but it's not the end. The despair surrounding us was approaching, enveloping us deeper and deeper.
Hey, hello. I don't know if you're comfortable. Don't you feel comfortable? Oh, it would be weird if you were tied up in public like this, but if you're comfortable. No way. If it is comfortable, you're a true Maso. But you're not, right? Oh well. I came to bring the meal again today. Your appearance is still there, so take good care of your health until then. By the way, who could have thought you could be led like this? I'm very sorry for being like this and having to lock you up. In fact, it'd be nice if I let everyone stay with you too. Your body is one that can't age, can it? Still haughty, huh? I like it. It will be alright when your time comes. By that time, how many people will survive? Huh, what? Ah, I get you, I get you. It's because the woman you love is still alive. There's nothing to worry about. I'll go there then. Because if I'm not watching, I don't know what those guys will try and pull, so see you next time. Uh, Unfortunately, I think I know who that is. Or, like, somewhat because of the Chapter 5 spoiler.
That's a good. That's a good. I'm sorry. The end of that trial nearly got tears out of me. I fucking God.
I will, like I said, was saying, but I'm impressed. I can definitely see why people like this game a lot
Uh huh.
because that's really impressive storytelling actually. Like this feels legitimately like Danganronpa.
Uh huh. Right.
Though I can definitely say I've never felt this much hatred for a Danganronpa character. Even Angie, I
Angie.
think.
Okay.
No, I think I hate Kinjo more now, which is saying a lot.
Uh huh.
Although to be fair, I've it's been a long time since I've seen Angie, so maybe it's just uh, I've thought of her less, so she doesn't anger me as much.
Right.
But no, Kinjo, he needs to die horribly because I don't think, given how he is, I don't think he'll be a murderer. But I fucking hope he's a victim.
Right. Uh. I'm guessing Akane's gonna be pulling the Taka episode in the next chapter.
I'm almost worried basically she's gonna do a Sakura.
No. I mean, Aoi kind of died this chapter, which is. Uh,
I am
I,
impressed with myself that I called it from the very beginning, though.
right.
Although I don't think I would have, like, I did have the thought of what if she caused the wound by herself because of how suspicious it felt.
All right.
But I don't think I really considered it until you also brought it up.
Uh huh.
And then from that point forward, I was like, okay, it's her. It's definitely her. And then the further we got in the trial, the more I was like, yep, it's definitely her. Though I was not expecting everything with Akane.
I wasn't either. Their chemistry does remind me of Aoi and Sakura. Um, it's just God, I wish she was around longer. There's so many people I would exchange for her. For example, Ray and Kinji and the clown Satsuki, Setsuko,
She's
yeah,
gonna
Satsuki.
die. I doubt she's making it to the end. She has like no actual like character.
Yeah, we okay.
Although to be fair, Kazuichi kind of didn't either,
Uh-huh.
or Sonya. So it's like it's kind of a similar vibe. So maybe, but I doubt it.
All I mean, all of the characters remaining, whoever's next is, I mean, anyone from here on out except for Kinji, Ray, and the clown is gonna hit hard. It's gonna hit hard because I like all the rest of them a lot. So,
Eh, there's a couple I think that would die. That I'd just be like, okay. Um, Teria and Kobashikawa. I I think if they died, I'll feel just kind of neutral.
if Kobushikawa died, I'd be
I'll miss your screaming for Teria though.
if Kobushikawa died, the person I enjoy voicing the most is actually the priest. Um, um, and then, but yeah, if Kobushikawa dies, I'd be devastated because I
I'm
like him.
still almost certain Kanata's gonna die. Sadly. Uh, do you think the game is gonna let us do Akane's FTEs next chapter?
Uh, she's probably gonna pull the a Kurokawa episode where she either says nothing and just a
Well, I
line of
think
periods.
wasn't there something in who was it? I'm pretty sure there's a character in DR2 that if you try to talk to them after something in the game happens, they just the FT won't advance.
Oh,
I can't remember
um,
who though.
yeah, that doesn't ring a bell. I mean, if the game refuses to allow a kind of progression, then maybe we can go back to Gothgirl until like she recovers. If she recovers, I mean, I mean, if she recovers and doesn't die.
Well, the funny thing is, like, I'm still very certain she survives, so I don't want to do her yet.
Uh-huh.
But at the same time, I can't think of anyone off the top of my head who else I'd want to do.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I think we both only have one character left we want to do. From you, it's the Mikako, Goth Girl, and me, it's Akane.
Because my other
Uh,
choice would have been Hatsuno.
no, okay, right.
Yeah, I literally can't think of anyone else who I would want to do it with.
This game is really killing all killing all my the people I like. I mean, Higa kind of sucked, but Maki, Ayame, Kizuna was a bitch at the end, but uh, but I'm still gonna miss like I'm gonna be sad that she's gone, even though she's a bitch. She was pretty entertaining.
The worst part is that I'm almost certain they're gonna still do the same um, Danganronpa thing and do two murders next chapter.
Uh, from the way I also think so. it does seem to be it does seem to be paving out
But
like
no,
this.
that's like this kind of thing with Kinjo. It's the exact fucking reason that I hated Shinigami in Chapter Two.
Oh, right.
It's the
Yeah,
same thing. I just that kind of thing just make I despise it. Apparently,
it's fine. We always have like something we despise in a person. For me, it's being manipulative and bitchy in the bad way. Because Kizuna was a bitch, but she was entertaining. It was in a good way entertaining.
I do find it interesting that too that it's like if we didn't do anything, my if like she wanted to kill the protagonist.
Right.
Also, this is making me real hearing you like voicing everything. I am genuinely worried I'm gonna lose my voice in the second game because
I mean,
I do not talk that often. I do not usually talk that much. So I
I see.
genuinely think that like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to do it, but I have a fear that I could lose my voice.
I mean, if you ever start to become a song, I can take over if you want. Like you offered for me for Yuki during
Only
the.
if you make your voice as feminine as possible.
I'll I'll try.
Okay. Well, any other thoughts before we're done with this 5 hour recording?
No, 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 none. So for whoever's watching this, I hope you enjoyed watching us.
Watching
Uh,
Ark suffer and watching me lose my mind at a police officer who doesn't even know how to police officer correctly.
yeah, that's accurate. Because this trial reminds me of Aoi and Sakura's trial in the first game, and then Chiaki's trial in the second game. That's how I feel that's up to that level. So if they, since and so this is only the second trial, so we can't
I
wait.
can't agree because Chiaki is devastating to me personally.
I mean, she's also your favorite Kyoto, so I mean that makes sense.
In all of everything.
Yeah, I mean, fair. Uh, I'm mostly basing this on based off the fact that she kind of died to protect everyone, except this time she's only for one person.
Yeah, okay. Well, thank you all for watching.
Yeah, thank
Hope
you.
you join us next time
Bye.
where hopefully Kinjo dies.
Hopefully. Bye.
Bye.